Hello, blessings and greetings again, brothers and sisters. Welcome back to Chats with Jack. Today, Sunday Fellowship. Honestly, that's kind of where that's the goal for this stream. So, thank you to those who have popped in already. Jeff Pizer, God bless. Bear Jew, you tell me. And I am hoping to see much more joining in soon. And through the evening. Hopefully, some will join the panel as well. I will be dropping the link very soon. My commercials do suck, and Jake has, I don't remember making any, dude. I don't remember making any commercials. Hey, today I'm going to drop that link. I want to get just a couple brief thoughts, though, before people start coming up regarding faith. Right, today's Sunday, typically the day of tradition. People go gathering in a church and listen to someone talk about a book. Church. I skipped church again today. But there was reason. I had fellowship earlier with Paul Unslaved and over on Proper Instruction Motivates People. They had some conversations going on that were pretty inspiring, and that's why I do these things. I'm trying to remember what my points were today. Well, the thumbnail. Let's get out of our imagination, get into the now. That's where my mind was at today. So I had some inspiring fellowship conversations on the other stream. I had some time alone to myself with the pets and then with sun and with nature, just brief moments and glances. Ventured out of the home, took care of a couple of errands, and realized how blessed I truly am. Holy cows, man. Holy cows. Driving down the road, considering all the people living in all the places that I see, and I've never met any of those people. I don't know who the hell they are. All these strangers in this community I live in. But thinking that they don't know about me either. The world doesn't know about me. No one knows about me except a few of you. And then it was like, so what? Right, so what? I'm pretty comfortable being me, right? And I was feeling blessed, quite grateful that I'm still not living that same old life that I used to live, trapped in a bottle, with that carrot of a comfortable retirement in the future dangling over my face. So I walked my fucking meat suit through this self-created. Yeah, it was actually quite a blessing. I really didn't have it that bad at work, but man, I felt like it was hard and horrible. Anyway, I know there's a lot of other people that are just going through the wheels, going through the motions day to day, thinking, God, when will it end? When's something gonna change? I still have those thoughts. When's something gonna change? I've been changing myself as much as I can. But I was driving down the road today, just being comfortable, right? In the moment. And every one of you, every one of us, regardless of what the world is stacking up, if you can take a moment, just detach from it all. Feels pretty good to be alive. It really does. So I'm realizing that was kind of the lesson I had to learn for myself, was just how to be comfortable as me. As simple as that sounds. But the truth really is, I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked at the chat. Stop trying to force becoming a channel member down our throats. Am I forcing? Am I forcing? Hey, thanks for the reminder, Talcott Express, though, please. Thanks for the reminder. For those who do enjoy bizarre conversations, watching a man talk to himself or getting talked at, please subscribe and share with others who might have fun with this Talcottian experience. Because I'm feeling pretty fun. Hey, Talcott Express, man, I love you guys too. I used to let things and people get under my skin, but I'm serious, guys. I mean, I'm speaking to all of you just as friends, as brothers and sisters. I think this is the life lesson we're all supposed to learn. Just how to be comfortable being, so that the brightness of you, the light and the spark, the creativity, the you that is you gets to shine. Just like the sun, it just bees. It is. And by its being, light and life emanate. And we're all connected to all this stuff. First guest. Hey, welcome, Paige. How you doing today?
What's up, Jack? I'm feeling fun.
You're feeling fun?
I think it's fun, right?
Life is fun.
I'm sure it is.
It can be. You know what? Again, let me recognize my place. I am blessed to be able to say at this moment of time, life is fun. It feels good to be alive. You're absolutely right. There's others alive right now, breathing the same air. And man, they might be wishing they were dead. So,
what do you wish you were doing right now, Jack?
What do I wish I was doing?
Yeah, right now.
Doing better.
You're having a conversation. You should be wishing that you're here right now. You don't even project your fucking goddamn thing properly. Come on, bro.
Hey, no, that was my first thought. I don't wish to be anywhere else, but I wish I was doing better in the results, in the progress, in the differences that I've been hoping to achieve. I wish I was doing better. But
give me 3 good reasons why I shouldn't have flushed you down the drain. Give me 3 good reasons.
I'm trying to imagine your perspective, which I do not know very well. So let me offer that. The first reason not to is there's still information about each other we could learn. And the second reason is that all of today that brought us to, or all that was that brought us to today, offers a purpose. We get to choose the purpose. So without a purpose that you can identify yourself, I don't know that I can give you any reasons beyond that. How's that?
Let's say we're going to go into this little dreamarium, whatever you want to call it. Let's say I do know my purpose and I know what I'm doing. So how should we play this game then, right? How are we going to play it?
That is a good question. And that's actually, without you, that's the question I'm asking myself every day. What do I do? So what I do now that you're here and now, what I do is I go through the here and now with that in mind, knowing where I want to end up. And so what I would offer is, let's stay curious. Let's see what might emerge. Hey, your audio kind of sucks today too again, Cage. I don't know what's up with you and your audio, dude. I don't know. Hey, that was actually when you came up, I was kind of reviewing long-windedly, but I was reviewing some of the thoughts I had earlier today. And so I started thinking about the future. What is it that I hope? What is it that I desire? Well, I know my life will drastically change when another human chooses to join it. And so then that got me thinking about relationships and what that means. And so really that's what relationships are. If you're in a relationship with someone, family or lover, or especially those close ones, the way to show our care is to get to know them, to understand them, to help influence and grow, to encourage, to fill in. So what I realized, the partner that I imagine I'm looking for is someone who wants to get to know me.
You're looking for yourself. Why don't you get to know it? Why don't you get knowing yourself and understand who you are, Jack? What about that?
Cage. Well, that's exactly that. That's what I realized. Anyone who wants to get to know me is actually trying to understand themselves, because I've been graced and gifted with
You've been
a
put into
pretty
something, bro, like an actual slave. Everyone loves these slave terms. That's really how it works. You know what it is, Jack? You're the most important person. You're correct. They want your energy. It's all a battery, right? It's like it's these motherfuckers. Like no matter which way you go, which way you look at it, they're gonna use whatever you love or whatever you want to project into as a weapon against you. It's all nonsense, bro. Come on now. Come on.
brother. That's what I was learning. I'm assuming you dropped out. Thank you, Cage. Um, this is what I'm learning, is that we are actually, we are images of God, of the infinite creator. All of us are, which means that we are all images and reflections of ourselves as well, because there is only the one. So as people come into our lives, particularly when they move our heart, when you get that feeling of fear or attraction, when you get those strong feelings, that's an opportunity to really go within to better understand you and perhaps them. Welcome, Talapalooza, man.
Welcome, brothers and sisters.
You got like that man bun with,
Welcome, brothers and
the yogi,
sisters. Unlimited weed.
the, the kind of yogi-ish presentation. I dig it, man.
What do you think about the stash? Is it like
Get
kind
rid
of?
of the get rid of the goddamn stash, bro.
Is it like pogo? Optics are
Piss
high.
me off in a way. Yeah, the options are high of that mustache.
Actually,
I,
it's
I had
the
to I had to I had to do it in the pork chop. I was
That's
thinking about
awesome.
going. I was thinking
I
about
kind of
going
like
full.
it actually.
I was thinking
Maybe
about going
maybe should
full mullet.
we'll go full mullet and mustache on him. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
dude. I actually kind of like it. It's got the porn stash vibe, but with the hair, it's like a contradiction and a contrast to
Get
me.
the hair. Leave the mustache alone. Get the hair out of there. Shave your head right now. God damn it. Shave your fucking head, you fool. Foolish shit.
Fuck you,
Oh,
Cage. Don't be dissing on my
Oh, you
hair.
got a leg shot. You
I've
bled
been
out for
growing
a
it
leg
my whole
shot,
life.
foolish.
I've
You
been
got a
growing
leg
my
shot,
hair.
foolish. Bled out. Ooh. Let's make a war. So fucking stupid.
Okay, I want to hear Talcott's thoughts.
I actually allowed my thoughts to drift. Um, Here, I'm wondering if where'd it go? Sorry.
Someone clip Jack again. Let's make another fucking nonsense fucking. Jack, these people are feeding off your energy, and you're feeding off of them. That's why you're here.
Hey,
You know it's true, you fucking idiot. Come on.
it is. This was where my thought went. I want to trust I am the Tao. Make him a mod. I want to trust him.
I wouldn't even trust you. You're trying to trust. Don't even trust yourself, you fucking goofy.
Oh, hey, you know what? Actually, beautiful segue, because that was one of the things I've been thinking about as well is truth and trust. How can you ever learn the truth if you don't trust yourself to learn different things, to push your limits, to find
Jack,
out your
who
own
trained you on this shit, bro?
life experience?
And what gave you life and experience? You know what I mean? What brought us all together here? Right? It's the energy that they're feeding off of you like a battery. That's the funny part. And get your fucking hair out of that shit and the mustache gone. It's pissing me off.
Cage, man, you seeming a little triggered, brother. We're bringing out some
I'm
energy.
triggered, brother. The mustache and the hair triggered me. Okay.
Well, Cage,
Hey, this is my guru stash, bruh.
that's
Chill.
the word.
Yeah, bruh.
I'd rather listen to him, bro.
Honestly, I hate it too. I'll tell you that. This was a one-time thing. It's gonna be gone tomorrow because I can't even wake up and see myself in the mirror and take myself seriously.
Seriously, you fuck.
I can't.
I'm
just gonna turn off my cam. Gosh. All right, I won't do
the children, man.
I won't do this to anybody else. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Hey, so I've noticed
Isn't a Talcottian brother stash and brother whatever you want to call it, you know?
No,
you put your hair up like that in the Talcottian way.
I think so.
It is.
I think everyone's kind of influenced by Talcott. So we're here. I've been watching, waiting, loving, with love, man. I mean, you love to hate them or you love them?
Finally. Bro, Jack worked at the post office for a reason, okay? Fuck out of here.
What?
I mean, it's
Because he's
just going to be
checking the mail? I don't get it.
It's going to be delivered eventually in your way of manner, right? Oh, yeah. Ask USPS ask USPS about Cage, bro. Answer that.
Cage, quit mailing all your pot out. That's illegal. And that will get you a federal.
but Jack's a plug, though. Jack sends it all out. It's up to him, apparently.
Cage, your audio sucks, man. What can we do?
It's up to Jack, man. Get out of your illusion, Jack.
No, it does really. He is correct. That is a fact.
Cage, get out of your tunnel.
Oh,
Yeah.
Smith's audio.
It's the most expensive headphones yet. You can't hear me. It's the funny part about it. You know what I mean?
Well,
Go back and hear yourself. You'll see what serious. Just for
I know.
Point.
I can change it. I'll change it for you right now.
Hey, you know, your audio is about as annoying as my mustache.
Your mustache is good. It's a little too wide. I think you need to take it 3 inches in on either side of your mouth.
Thank you for your observation, but it's not true. That's your opinion.
Good looking.
Hey, I was going to put this in the chat. I am the Tao. You know, I believe that you're the one usually getting wrenched. I am a fan of your
I'm not trying to get
perspectives
jacked
and
up or
humor.
any of that. I'm not trying to get jacked up or any of this fucking Dow shit or whatever, right? But you can hear me now, yeah, Jack?
Yes, much better, I guess.
Okay.
Except for your interruptions. So
Right. Besides the interruptions, it's better to hear you.
your interruptions sound more clear, but thank you.
I'll interrupt you clearly.
This is the Jack Show, so you need to just listen and stop getting just right now. Thank you.
Hey, actually,
Oh
though,
yeah,
Cage,
Mhm.
you asked a question of.
Of course I did. And
I was going to offer the answer and the observation
I'm
that
waiting.
you overlooked. The answer is God, man. The divine force. What is that laughter?
He hates God.
You want to see God? I'll show you God. You really want to see it?
God is love.
No, it isn't.
It's
Yes,
Jesus'
not.
it
love.
is.
It's not in your pants.
That's an
Kate.
aspect of God.
Okay, well, from our perspective, the best narrative, limiting idea that
Let's
we.
go into the narrative. Oh yeah, bro. What do you?
Okay,
You
well,
think you're
Cage,
playing this
here.
fucking reality? Come on
No,
now, Jack.
Cage, you're right.
No.
God is all, Cage, God is all that is. All that is God. Nothing more. There is no thing without God, beyond God. From our perspective, we will never, ever experience anything beyond what God allows. So,
What is God to you? What does God mean to you, Jack?
God
is
is
the
my mustache. That's God right there. You see it?
And it's funny. You know, they always say it's right under your nose, right? What's right under
Ah,
your nose?
see?
Your mustache, your words, the way you talk, whatever. So I'm saying, remember, they feed off of this shit. It's the funny part. So what is God to you, Jack?
well, Cage, to me, God is everything. And what I am
What am
is
I
just,
to you? What do you think I am to you?
to me, you are part of the God that I experience.
Mm, I wonder why.
Well,
I
God
feel
brought us
bad for
together.
people's God perceptions if Cage has to be involved in it.
What's that?
I feel bad.
Well, here, Cage, more importantly, what is your view on God?
Just words. I don't believe in those words.
Okay. But you believe in forces, you believe in consciousness and
Again,
intelligence.
there's a
I
bunch of
know
different
that about
words
you.
and different ways that they're gonna harvest you. I don't
Okay,
believe
but
in any of it.
well,
I believe in myself. I believe in the mustache.
oh,
Mm.
Cage, I love you, brother, and I'm not sure the right words to offer, but I know you've got a resistance to.
Bro, I don't have I know how
Yes,
the
you
fucking
do.
game works, bro. You think
You're a very wise man, Cage. I'm not gonna insult you or diminish what I've seen from you. You've got a lot of intelligence
hopefully I'll
and
learn one day,
awareness,
right?
but you've also containing a lot of doubt and um, it's an insecurity.
There is no doubt, and I know. I don't
Well,
believe. I don't think. I know, and I know certain things, and it has nothing to do with me at all, or what my doubts or beliefs are, or any of that.
Cage, is
What?
it possible your arrogance is keeping you
It has
believing what
nothing
you
to
know?
do with me or you, Jack.
Where's the responsibility? Because
Right
I
here.
thought we were talking about you and me.
It's right here.
Okay. Cage, I don't think we disagree with as many things as it might initially appear. Okay. When I say God, it is a word that's
All right, but
been.
you're gonna use your word magic and get a bunch of people into this fucking false nonsense, bro. While you're drinking, you're fucking sipping on that. How does it taste? What flavor is it?
Cherry limeade.
Of course, cherry lime aid.
Dude,
That's great. I
hey,
love that.
here's,
It's like grape flavored.
It is
you
great.
know, flavors are a gift. We could live and not be able to taste the difference between different things. We could live a life where we eat only one thing the entire course and never experience the diversity of textures, seasonings.
May I tell you something? You know, my dad, like the people that put Cage up, they told me they're hungry, but yet they just ate, but they're not playing in this hunger, right? You're hungry and you just ate, so you're gonna secure it in a certain way. And You know this whole thing with psychic vampires and energy manipulation and all that. You know what my father showed me? It's the one thing he never said anything, but he taught me it in a way. It's like when you have a mosquito. Let's say you're in the forest and a bunch of mosquitoes trying to land on you, take your blood and shit. I mean, it gets itchy and whatever after they do that. What you do is you allow them to land on it. You know what I mean, on your skin. And what you do is you observe it, and you know, as they land in, you can let them inject you in a certain way. But you're gonna be observant of it, and you're gonna squeeze the area around where they're landed at. So what you do is you force the blood directly into their fucking mechanism, and they explode. As soon as that happens once, they leave you alone after. It's kind of funny.
I don't know where you're going with that, Cage, but and also
You allow
a,
them to fucking land
a
on you, and
mosquito,
yeah, how much you want.
a mosquito's not going to inject you. They're extracting from you, so
Well, how do they
you're
suck your blood? They have to inject into your
yeah,
skin,
no,
right?
they inject.
Yes, and they
I guess
focus
they
your
do inject
skin.
their needle, then they
Yeah,
extract.
Okay.
yeah, it's like a needle, like an
So,
injection.
all right. So, I'm trying to understand, bring it into the context of
But
something
you
helpful.
allow
So,
them. You
so
allow
you're
them.
suggesting allow the mosquito the
The
suckers
shaitan. Yeah.
allow them to receive more of
Yeah,
me.
yeah, and then give them. You make them show what's real, right? You show them it's so real to the point where it's like, oh yeah, maybe I should have done it. It's too much.
Um, that's kind of well. If that happens, it won't be my choice.
Well,
Where
how much
I'm
would I
at.
bet if you do that, you'll never get bothered again by any of these bugs or mosquitoes or any of this shit. You know what I mean? No
I
one's ever
think
gonna tell you that.
actually there is some wisdom, I suppose, to that. Feed the darkness to encourage it to go
They want to
away.
see who we are, right? Give them it all. Then.
Well, I don't know. This is getting kind of deep and maybe a little. I don't want to misconstrue the conversation. The here's the to bring it back though to where I was today is we just got to become comfortable
Well, that's too
as
deep for your
us.
conversation, Jack.
What's that?
It's too deep for your conversation, Jack. I love how your
Well,
name's
no,
Jack too. It's hilarious.
I'm not sure.
My mustache is taking it all in, and I think it's growing as we speak.
What's your real name? What's the
Who?
real mustache's name? What have you named it?
I actually named it Talcott because I think that's
You're a
appropriate.
loud Talcott, bro.
Praise God,
Poor
man.
guy, bro. I fucking feel bad.
No, this is awesome. I mean, it's funny. Fun. This is fun. This is life. Life is supposed to happen. Humans, the society, it creates so much resistance to life and growth happening. We're born into a backwards world. So, man, I love that you're having fun. And sure,
Just let it all down, man.
well, Jeff, actually, I
Lay your
think it was
hair down,
Tommy.
Jeff. Paint your nails where you're at, you fucking weirdo.
I think it was Tommy calling you out with your look previously. You look like a younger version of me, younger and better looking version of me, Jeff. So,
It's just
um,
because I got more sunlight. That's all.
I do rate Jeff.
You
Jeff is a
just need
fucking
to get
goddamn
outside. You just
comedian.
need to get outside
You're
a little.
you're you're a grand comedian, aren't you, you fucking guy? Now, let me look at the trees as far as the eye can see with Jeff, right? Yeah, he's moving like that. It's so fucking weird, man. You're a weird motherfucker.
That's okay. Weird. I think weird is the new cool. So what's
I
up?
think so. Wired, right? Weird. Same. It's like an
I think
anagram.
so listening to the Dow and like for me personally, Alan Watts, Ram Dass, all these people like
Watts.
I've listened to all kinds of shit. I came up Roman Catholic. I was indoctrinated with all kinds of shit, but I
You're
think
being used as an energy, like a battery thing, right? Like watts, and it's all
but no, but I mean, I'm like,
it all goes to electricity.
yeah,
Let-
I did. There's a great book about frequency. Maybe I'll share it in the chat with Jack. He might have even already listened to it, but
And Jack knows what I'm talking about too. It's big up nervous. It's like, you know, Jack.
Hey,
We get
oh,
jacked in. Yeah.
hold on. I did want to hear what Jeff was saying. He was talking about his growth and the changes. So what have you found after the indoctrination and discovering stuff like the Tao and stuff?
yeah,
What was
yeah. So okay, so like everybody kind of goes through their like quote unquote awakening, and everyone talks about truths and their own truths, but like we all kind of, I think there's a reason that we all come together in these like in this community. Something where I was gravitated towards Paul, whether it was you or everyone else, and we're fascinated with the human experience, right? But we all kind of have been on
I knew I
our own.
couldn't take you seriously with that fucking mustache and hair. You're saying that now we're talking about people again, right? Good
No,
job.
yeah. Well, we're talking about people, persons, and things right now, but
Yeah.
it's bigger than that. That's what we all think. I think we get that. Whether it's Smith, because I looked into the gematria, like I've looked up all my names and numbers.
It's
Like,
not gematria. I don't do that.
well, okay, well I've looked that up, but I do see the synchronicity.
Do you even know how to read Hebrew, or you understand? You know how to read Hebrew or write it? So don't look into gematria if you don't understand Hebrew.
I know that in the Hebrew, Luke 10:18 is, I beheld Satan as Barack Obama, and me and Jack are
No, you're a low
in the
level
birthplace
thinker,
of
and
Father's Day, and its hottest day on record was the day
You're using
Obama was
words.
born.
It's a bunch
Bud,
of things you don't understand. You don't
I only
know.
came
You
back
don't
on
know
because I
anything.
was wondering how I got blocked. I'm not being hateful like Cage. I'm a little annoyed now that I got.
How am I hateful?
Well, I'm just saying. I was actually just asking a question to his moderators why I got blocked. For
Because
no
I
reason.
don't go along with your narrative. I'm hateful now, right?
Well, I saw you on London's panel earlier, and Paul even was calling you out on your hate on London's panel. So that's all. I don't know you.
Again, now you're talking about other people again.
okay? Well, actually, I
Stop
don't.
imagining disagreements.
I'm not an agent of chaos. I was just wondering why I got blocked. All I said is Jack won't give me a wrench unless I take him to lunch. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Hey,
Smith
right,
for a reason.
and the
Yeah,
fact
I'll
you
put
got
back to the
blocked.
Smith.
Cage,
Was
hold
me.
on just a moment, please. Smith, I think the way you got blocked was kind of as a joke too. Okay, so have fun. I think you got timed out, not blocked, right?
Whatever. Stupid.
What do you look? Who are you
Well-
talking to, Jack? What are you looking at? Who are you confirming that to?
I'm looking to see if anyone's.
I know
only-
you're looking at, you fucking weirdo.
He's got
only
triple.
knows
I'm the one who
it's
put it there for you to
blocked
look
cat,
at.
So
All right.
I think so far, besides my mustache bringing the
Stop
energy,
looking at it.
it's
Stop
been a
smiling at it, bro.
Okay.
Why do you keep looking at it?
I'm not looking at it, so
Jack
You're-
is.
I think you're looking at it. But anyways, I think
I love you, Jack.
no, this has been a nice night. No, this is a good vibe.
You can mute me.
Don't mess it up, Cage.
Cage.
Cage is looking for disagreements.
you know what? He is, and here, Cage, I'm going to confirm what you're
disagreement?
saying. People are coming. People are attracted to the light.
Should I agree with you, and again, we could all get along? Then should I agree with you?
Well, if you chill out, we could have more engaging conversations instead of engaging for conflict.
Engage
we
him
could-
with Cage. You can't engage with Cage.
Well, Cage can learn how to cooperate and abide. I know.
Damn, why do you think you're alive right now? You're having this.
Well,
I've been crap.
well,
What do you fucking-
Cage, see, here's where you'll eventually learn some humility.
I have
Because
humility, bro.
yeah, you should, Cage.
I don't. Hopefully, maybe
your
one day I'll learn
arrogance,
humility.
your
Hopefully,
arrogance and your opinions are.
I'm trying. Maybe I'll be.
I'll let Jack explain it to you because your arrogance and your opinions are gonna get you in trouble.
that's a
In
very
trouble with what?
nice way. Well, Cage,
I thought it's live without fear. So what am I? I have
Cage?
to be fearful and being in trouble with something, right?
Well,
Hypocrite.
Cage, your arrogance it's part of your fears. Okay, your fears.
You
You
know
know
what a
what?
hypocrite is, right, Jack?
I'm not. I'm engaged with one right now in this conversation.
Yeah,
So,
of course.
well, brother, I love you, but people, in my experience, I've been allowed the time and the intentions to study egos and humanity, right? And then people come up to me and they want to show me their egos. Cage, Smith, I don't even know the previous conversation, but if someone was pointing out to you, Cage, you're coming across as pretty angry, hostile.
It was Paul.
I'm
It
an
was,
angry
it
hostile.
was Paul
person.
pointing it out
You
earlier
really
today. I don't
think
care
that-
either way. It was in a chat that
hold
I was
on, hold
in.
on. Let's ask an honest question. Do you think Cage or whatever I'm projecting for you to see, you think this individual, you think my spirit, you think I'm going against you guys? You think I really want something negative for you?
Not intentionally, not at
No,
all.
it's not bro. I know,
Okay,
I know,
so what
I
do
know
you,
how a lot of people get, caught in the crossfire and get hit
okay, so
inadvertently. I'm not like that. I guarantee I'm gonna make sure you're safe and I'll make sure everything's proper with you
see
guys.
now we're coming back full. This is good. We're coming back full
Well,
circle.
amen. Because Cage, I truly trust I trust there's a reason that we're all here. Okay. And it wasn't just our egoic choices. There's a spirit that's with me, a spirit with each of you, and there's a divine force between it all. Now, Cage, in the simulacrum, whatever we want to call this holographic experience that we're sharing, I call the creator of that and its presence throughout it, I call that God as the maker and the force, the unknown, unseen force.
Seeing over here, we could tell you, the lisp, yeah, let's lisp through it, or whatever the fuck they want to call it. But yeah, you know what the God is. You know what the whole fucking thing is, the whole shtick. Yeah, they're using you as a source, a battery.
Cage,
Says who, and how do you know that?
I know it for a fact. Like, we can use you as that.
No, I think
well,
I
How
think
much you want to bet?
you. Am I wrong in saying that?
Yeah, you are.
Can I say no?
allow him to finish.
Yeah. Okay.
can.
So the forces beyond,
Actually,
like,
I can.
I feel like you're saying, like, the bloodlines or the people that are in charge of the world, quote unquote, or what is forcing us to do what you just said.
Look
And
at your fucking shtick, you fucking shave off the goddamn mustache, man.
Mustache looks good.
I will, but I mean, to me, it's
Do
like
it on camera right now.
it's bigger than all that, Kate. It's like you're allowing another force to dictate your thoughts and emotions at this moment, and I don't believe that.
I'm trying, but I don't really care. Like, I'm just tasting the can that I'm putting to my lips, apparently, and that's
You're allowing my
cherry,
mustache to dictate your
limeade
thoughts
cherry.
right now.
Cage,
You're upset about my mustache right now for some reason. What does that say about you?
well, hey, Cage,
There's a deeper thing, right? What do you think about that, Talcott?
I'm upset about the fucking limeade that fucking Talcott's
I
drinking.
know. Hey, Cage, here's the thing. You find lots of things to point out that you choose not to like, that you choose to disagree with. Now, I'm
Yeah.
politely
I'm
telling
not
you,
choosing anything. I'm politely telling you don't choose anything, Talcott.
I'm pointing out your behavior because it seems like you're not seeing yourself. It seems like you're not seeing the effects of what's actually happening here in the moment, in the now.
Is that what you think?
Well, Cage, yes, this is the way I'm seeing this experience. So I'm going to politely tell you, if we can't, like, find things we can agree with and find things we can discuss together rather than just argue about,
Can you ask me a
I'm going to ask you to watch from a distance today,
Ask
okay?
me a question.
Well, Cage, I love you, brother, but hey, actually, this was one of the thoughts I had earlier. what we need to do within each of us, within ourselves, to overcome the ego, we've got to start pressing our beliefs, our knowledge. We must be willing to accept and receive the answers we do not want. So look for the answers you don't want. Make sure that they don't exist. Because if it turns out you're wrong and you have a chance to correct yourself, well, golly geez.
Golly,
saw-
brother.
I
Holy cow.
Holy cows. Holy cows, man. And Jack's right. I saw something today, like from one of my old friends that I haven't seen in a long time. And him, like, his wife called him. He had her on speakerphone. It was this morning, and he was literally arguing with her for like an hour. And she called crying, like she was upset over, like, she manifested
Over
an
nothing.
she manifested an argument, like, about his there was nothing there. Like, they weren't even in the same state. She's in South Carolina, he's in California, and she was screaming at him about something he had or had not done. It's just about, and then I thought about a lot of stuff that I've learned listening to these panels and, like, everybody, and her inner space is fucked. She was blaming him for all of her problems, and I just watched him, and I thought about this shit. I'm like, oh, dude, and he's one of the most, like, stellar dudes I know, and I thought he let his woman, like, run all over him like that, and he was like, okay, babe, and, like, what do you want me to do, babe? Okay, I'll fix it. And I was, like, thinking, like, man, he's being such a bitch.
Well,
I was,
no,
but I was listening from afar.
Where does that stem from?
I don't know.
It's-
Like, I was listening
I'll tell you
to
what
it.
it stems
I
from.
was
Well,
observing it.
let him finish first, Cage, please.
Yeah. So, like, so this is my thought process. I was listening to it and I was observing, and I thought, well, this is a moment that I've been listening and observing, and, like, and I've had a lot of time to think about this myself too, and all these panels, and I'm like, we are kind of programmed. Like, I wanted to tell him he had the spirit of his mama, and I knew he wouldn't get it because he doesn't listen to the same things I listen to. But I felt like, I'm like, dude, she needs to find her, like, she's looking for you to make her happy, and you can't do that. She needs to do work on herself.
Well, sorry, no, you guys aren't really connected. But for example, the spirit of the mama, if you want to call it that. Think about that name. You know? Like my mom, you know what my mom told me? She's like, the only person I fear in life is the author. You know, you really want to try playing this fucking game. You're playing a game. You don't even know who the authors are at all. You know what I mean?
The author is God. Apparently, I mean, if
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, the producer, the author is God. The creator is God. We are the narrators. We live the stories we tell ourselves. We create the stories we live together, the stories we tell each other.
Yep.
So we've got to be careful about the stories we tell each other, tell ourselves, especially.
Hey, Jack, I want to say something to you. There has been moments where I'm, like, thinking there's some kind of, like, a psychosis or something, but I think that there's something about your persistence and also, like, you manifesting your own narrative in your life and what you're telling yourself that is very true about that, and it will, and watch it, maybe it's going to come to pass. So whether it's all a joke for all of us or we think it's a joke at the beginning, but, like, there is a truth to writing your story, and, like, there is a thing, like, do you want to be,
Nothing's gonna change except you.
no, but, like, do you want to be the hero? And, like, if you're writing a book and you're reading a story, are you the antagonist? Do you want to be the hero in your own story? Because if you believe you are, because that is the thing that you write, and every single day that's what you do. It is your story.
It's not
It's your
about me. It's not about my story, right? Like I'll go out of my way to help people that don't even deserve it. You know, if you want to.
I'm talking about Jack right now. I'm not talking about you, Cage. I hope you're writing a good story for yourself as well. I hope we all.
I don't know.
We all are.
Who wrote the story in the first place?
Well, the story unfolds moment by moment. And Jeff, Telepalooza, man, thank you, brother. These are things that I only recently started learning, but the things I've learned, it's like it's ancient truth, eternal wisdom, and it's like obvious. It's like
Yeah. There's nothing new under the sun, like everyone says. Like there, but we it seems like we have to relearn it as people, or do it as for some reason, like we're tested, and God's giving us this like thing that we have to go through this over and over again, or it's
It's
not.
easier said than done, right?
It is. I mean, it's all easier said than done. I struggle with many things. I don't have it all figured out. None of us do. If we had it all figured out, that's why we all look to something else to make us better. And that's but that's the whole problem with the world and society is we look for answers to other people or gods or whatever. We idol worship, we do all this shit, and really the answers are within.
It's all within yourself, right? Looking
Over
into the
and
mirror.
over and over again, and but still all of us are so insecure in ourselves. How can we here's my question is how can we look into ourselves for the answers when we're all fucking broken?
Are you broken? Hold
here.
on, I'm gonna answer that question. Are you broken?
Well,
I think we're all
Stop
broken.
projecting. You're projecting, in a way to take your what you're skewing your reality, saying everyone's broken, right? Maybe you're
in a way, maybe there's some people on different levels on a different journey, a different like stage in their life. I feel like
you can't play this game. We'll unbreak you. We'll put you back together.
well, yeah. What I'm saying is like the Jeff 10 years ago is not the Jeff I am now. Just like Talcott in 2000. So what do you mean? So what? That's
Cage.
You're the man, right?
Hey, Cage, come on, man. I mean, you're just antagonizing in the conversation, and I'd actually like to.
I'm not antagonized. We're digging deep here. We're not
Well,
get along
that's what you think you're doing, but
no. Cage is on a Cage is like a level 3. Talcott's like a level 8. Maybe I'm
3 and 8. What's 3 plus 8? The 11.
11.
Hey, we are all the one. So we are all here just bringing different perspectives.
You're the 11, I guess, right?
Yeah. Of the same things.
No, hey, we're all trying to figure it out, right?
Well, you said a couple of things that I want to address. Okay, you said nobody's got it all figured out. Says who? You haven't met every single one in the world. You don't know that no one has figured it out, and so. The second is the only things we've got to figure out is what's right for ourselves. We don't have to figure out everyone else.
Good point.
But then the next part is our thoughts do create the experience we live. And so if we have a lens where we've already decided that everyone is broken, including myself, well,
broken.
How do we go beyond that? We look past the broken. We see the potential. We see the healing. We see the future as though it will and is right now.
Yeah, and I don't want to be like, I don't want to say that it did sound like negative. I'm an optimist.
No,
world.
I knew it wasn't intended.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I mean, like, so you're right. Like, you're right. Maybe there is someone. There probably is someone that hasn't figured it out, but you're right. They figured it out for themselves.
I figured it out a long time ago.
Because we're all individuals. So maybe someone else has figured it out and what works for them might be the best thing in their whole world.
It doesn't matter what works for them. What works for you, right?
Yeah,
that's the key. Is what works for Telepalooza, man. That is the number one thing for you. So Let me offer this though, Jeff. After living a life of habits and the way I did, it took me some time to become comfortable not being uncomfortable. It took me some time to accept, maybe I am healed. Maybe I'm not, one who's going to succumb to my temptations or whatever. But if you can accept the wholeness of you now, then what is broken?
Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're 100% right. We have to accept who we are, but we also have to understand.
Yeah, for sure. Jack,
Yeah,
I'd love you could play this clip. I'm gonna put it in the backstage, possibly play this clip. Someone brought up the bad, the bad Santa thing, right? So we have to look at the pink elephant. Let's put this fucking clip on, please. Let's show them.
okay, show me it. I'm open to anything. Like, I want to learn. That's why I'm here. I'm here to listen and learn.
Pink elephant. It's like one of the main things with neo NLP, right? Neuro linguistic programming. Let's look into the pink elephant, please. If we can.
For what? What is this for?
To show people what really what the fuck reality really is. It's so easy to manipulate people. You already know that, Jack. Play it.
I don't need to play copyrighted material to show the corruption for your
All right,
new
well, someone
idea.
mentioned the bad Santa thing. You know about the pink elephant? Do you know what pink elephant really means?
Well, it's an imagined fantasy.
Sure.
What is the point, Cage? Is there a relevance? Someone said pink elephant, so we got to go show this clip and are you here or
That's the
where
whole
are you?
fucking point. See how it's reacting. See how you're reacting to it.
So you feel that my purpose of time for this panel is for you to see what reactions you can get?
Pretty much.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You see your arrogance, Cage?
I want to see what reaction I can get.
I want to see you look at yourself with honesty and recognize that your arrogance and your combative patterns, they're not healthy for you or those around you. I know you have good intentions. What's that?
Play the clip.
For what?
For you.
I can watch it at my own time. I don't need
your own time, then. Fucking bookmark it.
I will. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
Cage, I love you, brother. You are an interesting character, but you seem quite guarded. And
who do you think I am, Talcott?
No idea. You're another version.
No idea. You have no idea. That's what everyone says.
Right. Should I know? I mean, you don't really offer much.
I think you should. I've offered you everything, and yet you choose to ignore it.
How do I know more of you?
Many times.
How?
What do you mean how?
You imagined them? You had thoughts about them? Or you actually
imagine anything, I know.
What did you communicate with me that would help me?
Depends what you want to hear, right, Talcott?
Cage, do you see what you're doing? I love you.
See what you're doing, Cage, being real? How dare you be real?
But Cage, you're not. It's like you're bringing forth this competitive energy. I don't know. You know
what? So no one could be competitive now, and what happens then? We're all fucked, right?
Why would you say this? See these false narratives you imagine just to be right? You're keeping yourself confused.
What's wrong with competition?
There is a place for competition. Do you not see anything whatsoever wrong with competition?
There can be a negative thing, but you know, like I don't really play in anyone's field. I don't fucking compete with them. But in a way, you're gonna see it as competition.
But why? I mean, competition is competing, comparing, trying to be established one above
Trying
another.
to get better, right? Yeah.
Well,
What's wrong with that?
that's not necessarily. Oh, here, I was. If this was a thought I was trying to consider earlier, unless did you have something you were just coming back with, Jeff? Or
No, I went down to the garden and I lost service for a second, so I kind of missed the last bit of the conversation. So I'll let you continue.
thanks. What the hell? It was something about competition and punishment, rewards and punishment. All of these things go together. Through competition, we're divided, and then through rewards and punishment, then there's there's a preferred side and an undesirable side. The preferred side gets the
That's your
privilege.
version of competition.
This is facts,
No,
Cage.
it's your version of
Cage. Unless you can present facts or be specific with your disagreement,
I can show you
recognize
facts.
your disagreement is within you and you're disagreeing with the truth. That just means you have a disagreeable nature, not what I'm saying.
Shouldn't we all have a disagreeable nature in a way, right? Look, what? So we should all go along with this fucking illusion, right? Keep going on. Everyone be
Well,
agreeable and go along with the illusion, right? Okay. Your version of it.
am I real or am I not? I'm just trying to go along with the conversation.
Mm. I know the game you're fucking playing. Look at you drinking your goddamn lime cherry fucking drink.
Cage, I'm playing no game other than life, and the only intention is for me to be me.
How's it taste, Talcott?
Cherry limeade, it's actually it's all right. I don't.
He's like, it's not delicious, but it's okay.
It sounds pretty delicious in Jack's realm. Nice. Can I get a sip? You can't cut me off a piece of the pie, Jack.
You're welcome.
I'm honestly so distracted by my own face right now because I've never seen myself with a mustache, and it's like I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I'm looking. It's like looking in the mirror and like.
Who gives a fuck about your appearance, bro? Who cares, bro?
You did. Apparently, you did all day.
I didn't. I was saying that you're talking shit about the mustache, and you're trying to fucking push your neck. So fuck off. You got your projection, you know. Enough. Talcott clips. Fucking clip this shit up, for God's sake.
Well, no, what he's doing, I get what you're saying. When we shave, when we do something, change our appearance, you look in the mirror and you're like, whoa, there's a newness that doesn't, it feels
like
weird.
I'm waiting for Snafu to show up and be like, fucking pogo, pedo.
The optics are high, pedophiles. The optics are high.
The optics are so high right now. I'm like, where's fucking Snafu snaps? Just
fucking the mustache optics. Mustache optics.
Mustache like optics are high. Porn stashes are high.
Wow. Go back to the 80s. It'll go 50, 60 years before it even happened. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Let's get back to now, man.
Actually, you know what? I don't know if Paul popped into the chat. I'm not sure if he's still down there.
Fucking bring him up, bro, if he's in the backstage, man. Come on.
No, he's
God of all media, bring him up.
Why wouldn't you?
No, hey.
Up, man.
If he was here, he'd be up, but or if he wanted to be up, he'd be here. But regarding the earlier conversation, Cage, for the love of Pete, man.
Yeah.
For the love of Pete, man. Fuck.
Cage.
God.
Just
cows.
What I was trying to say is based on the conversations earlier in his own live stream and contributions from my own mean girl. I thought that was perfect, man. Hug a Buddha, love a Buddha.
Holy fucking cows, man! What the fuck is going on? Oh, there we go. Hug a Buddha, love a
That's
Buddha.
fucking amazing. That's amazing.
You two need a room, you fucking weirdos.
I don't know if Paul's still down there. Hopefully, oh yeah.
Holy cows, brother! He's over there. He's back. Ooh. What the fuck?
Oh man. See,
Holy cows, Talcott.
life can be fun. It really can. We've developed, I know myself, these patterns of thinking the unimportant shit mattered. And then I was ignoring all the fun, all the potentials, all the opportunities that were always around. So,
You two are gay. You guys are kind of gay.
how what?
You're Bati boys.
Hey, you know, there's a divine expression of life.
Bati boy.
There's a divine expression of life that brought us all together. And there's some interesting characters that showed up and arrived, and then they're being developed in different ways. We're all influencing each other. Good, bad, whatever.
It's an interesting dynamic for sure because watching like real-time loops and real-time like people dealing with their emotions and their own problems, and then like actually seeing the insanity of other people, and then realizing that you're insane yourself.
Jiminy Crickets. Paul is delusional.
No, I'm like it makes me think.
Paul, hit the
I'm
link,
like,
you fucking retard. Hurry up.
Please
Jiminy Crickets
continue,
is
Jeff.
delusional.
Cage, you just interrupted again to
Get
engage
used to
with
it, Jack.
someone not even
Get
here.
used to it.
Why should I get used to your
have
unsettling
to.
nature?
You're gonna have to.
Cage,
we're gonna have to put you in the bag or in the box. I'm actually proud of Jack.
Oh, Talcottism. Okay, yeah. Put me
it's
back.
possible.
You think
No,
I'm not?
no.
It doesn't really matter. You can't put me back.
I don't think it'd be a real stream unless you
Good
put
luck.
someone in the back. Jack, put him in the back.
Good luck,
It
Jack.
wouldn't be a real broadcast if you didn't actually put someone in the back.
Yeah, good luck. You know, yeah. Hate me. You know, let's put all the anger on Cage. Put me in the
Well,
back.
Cage, look past your anger and quit bringing your angry, the patterns forth. You're trying to start fights, man,
All right,
and
brother.
look
I
at
love
yourself.
you, brother. You're complete. I'm gonna go into whatever
Here,
you say
I'm going
now,
to
brother.
Cage. I love you, man, and it's all due respect. It is sound. But this is an example. Cage, you know the truth that you're resisting. Now, whatever words you want to assign, the disagreements within you, the conflicts that you're finding, those are yours. You don't have to pursue every thought. That's what you...
Especially when your thoughts and imagination is wrong.
Amen.
Oh, thank you, brother. Tell me more. You're enlightening me. Thank you for enlightening me. You know, I'm illuminated now. Thanks to Jack Talcott. Oh, yeah. Tell me more.
You're welcome.
Actually, if you humbled yourself just to the moment, not to anybody else, but just to the moment, and allowed us to have some conversations, Cage, you're going to receive some perspectives on the things you know that might be a little different than yours. That's the cool thing about human beings. It's fucking amazing.
And what about yourself, Jack? Is the cool thing about human beings, right?
Jack's not real. So that doesn't apply to him.
It doesn't apply to you, right? So you're gonna give me a medicine that you're not gonna take yourself.
Cage,
Yeah.
why do you think that?
It's the way you're acting, what you're speaking.
That's what you're feeling. There's actually
It's not
no,
what I'm feeling. It's what is being shown.
well, it's
It's nothing to
being,
do with me.
unless, see, again, Cage, it's pretty obvious when we break it down, just like kindergarten children, you know, when we're finding offense with another, when we bring forth the facts and we say, hey, this is what I saw and this is what was resulted and this is why it affects me or why it bothers me. That's what honest people do, is bring forth facts and discuss what is the
Do you
truth.
really want to be honest, Jack? I don't think you do.
That, okay, but that is your opinion, and it appears that you would
All right, so
choose
we can show
disagreement.
reality, right? You really want to be honest. You really want to look into it.
No.
Yeah,
See,
you don't.
I can
Exactly.
accept, Cage, can you accept that truth is true without your own
Of course, there's
confirmation?
nothing to do with me, and there's nothing to do with you either.
But this conversation is you and me. Where are you?
Not here.
I know, you're caught in your head, dude. Come
Definitely
into your
not here.
heart. Come into your heart and bring yourself into the present and recognize right now there's three beautiful
Holy
examples
cows,
of humans
brother!
right here.
Thank you so much, Jack, for that beautiful way of putting it. You know, what I mean, holy cows, brother! I never thought. I was waiting my whole life to finally hear something like this. Holy cows, man, that was great.
Cage, you're such a dick.
Why are you being so facetious, Cage? Just chill, bro.
Holy
chill.
cow.
Just chill. Look at my mustache, bro.
It's all under your nose, bro. Facetious.
That's where mustaches grow, bro. Under your nose.
It's all under your nose, your lips, your words. It's all hiding right in between.
Humans are fascinating.
Do you
You guys are nuts.
do you think that Cage is trying to bring disagreements to make this more interesting? Because if it's all love, then it's boring.
Ooh, maybe not, but there is, yes, he is bringing forth disagreements because that's what the agents of chaos do to those who bring the light. They bring forth the
How is that an
accusation.
agent of chaos? Like, you want me to agree? Wouldn't an agent of chaos agree with everything you say and lead you a certain way that's easy?
There he goes.
The fuck do you? What are you talking about, man?
You have a pattern of disagreements with me, and it's not me. It just shows you as disagreeable, Cage.
Do you know who I? Do you know who I am, Jack? I work with the. All your little fucking thoughts.
Wait. 3-letter agency. Cage.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just resume?
That's a 4-letter agency, Cage.
Cage. I don't know, Cage. I feel like right now, I think Cage might be a Fed boy. I don't know.
It's not a 3-letter. It's 4 letters.
Oh, wait, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
Oh,
You little bitch. Fuck yeah. Fucking Cage.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bud?
okay. Hold on. Cage actually he played his hand earlier. He was sharing the observation that there's those
he's got the 2 of clubs,
who
little fucking
leech.
bitch.
No, he pointed out that there's
you
those
really
who
wanted to
leech.
play my hand. You don't want to put the fucking gloves on.
Sorry for
Cage.
interrupting that.
Cage, I just want people to chill, man. Stop fighting. I'm just a messenger of what I know. And I know it might create contradictions with something you believe, but
I know.
here's the thing. Cage, we got to humble ourselves to the truth. And the truth is...
Jack, you want to see it?
See what?
The truth.
What is it you want to show?
Would you like to see the truth?
I know the truth that's within me and around. I don't know what that was, Cage.
Cage. If that's the truth, it's very vague.
I'm not sure what to do with this. Cage,
Yeah,
I think I am going to cut you loose.
Is that a wiener? What the
No,
fuck?
it's his finger.
Um,
Gloves? You are a very peculiar individual, Cage. And no, I do not know who you are. I don't think you know who you are.
that is true.
I'm quite
I think
confident,
that's true.
actually. Hey, Jeff, it's an honest to God truth. Most of us don't know who we are. We think we are
I mean,
the labels others put on us. We think we're the job. We think we're whatever. Were you going to say something, Jeff?
true. I would agree.
Well, what I realized
I
is
did agree with that.
I don't know if I know it's important to figure out who we are by what our values are. What is important to you? What is it that drives you to get up and go through the motions of life? We've all got our different reasons. The things I don't know. Hey, the thing I learned is I was the one who made my life more difficult than it ever used to be, than it needed to be. Here's another interesting character.
Hey, Jack, how's it going?
I'm feeling blessed.
That's
You're not going to
great.
do anything. Yeah, you're a good art guy. I'm trusting you. How you been?
I mean, I've been pretty good. Had my ups and downs. I think Cage here might
Yeah,
be.
hi, Nexus. How are you, bud?
Are you drunk, Cage?
I wish.
You two know each other, I guess.
I went on his
He's
panel
not
before. He gets no viewers, but
Get rid of him, Jack.
he tells me that he don't want to grow a channel. He don't give a shit. He just is going to do just. He's going to go live and waste his time on YouTube, I guess, for 5 people in chat. And that's like Jack, he has over 70. I can understand why he does it. He's being heard. He has a message. But Cage, like, what is your message? What are you trying to do?
I wonder.
Hey, actually, Cage is sharing. I don't pay a lot of attention to the stuff you do, Cage, but I have seen him share some pretty insightful and enlightening things.
I
And we're
don't
all
trust
here.
anybody on YouTube who don't show their face.
Well, but see, this goes
What
into
if I
the.
show the glove? Could that work?
If they're too scared to show their face, 9 times out of 10 they're a troll.
People have seen my face. They know what I look like.
I haven't seen
But you don't even show your. I'm even showing my mustache, man.
Are you saying I don't show my face whenever I have 3 channels that has my face and I have a Spotify with my face? This is my face right now, by the way. This profile pic. This is a commissioned piece of artwork from a Moroccan painter that he's just a very excellent person. And I think people need to start respecting the quality of that I bring to the rap game. I bring quality of a industry labeled, like I bring Eminem's quality, like a labeled rapper, to the independent scene. I mean, look at my artwork. Listen to my lyrics. It's A plus, A plus. The beats are A plus. Get millions of views.
That was such a really good fucking way to say that you're a bitch. You know, I never heard anyone say they're a bitch that fucking
That's
no,
the truth.
that
I think that's
complex.
the truth. That
So
could
you're
be
a
the
bitch.
truth.
That's what you're saying, dude.
Cage just said this all broadcast.
Cage, you're stuck in the conscious state of reality that my brother's stuck in. You think you're hard. You think you're edgy. You don't want no one to mess with you. But guess what?
You really
Dude, you're like my brother had a very small understanding about the world, and
seriously, I don't
you do
want to
too.
do that to you, man.
We don't need beef with anyone. Matter of fact, you guys found your way to a panel where my message is peace. Hey, we can get past the conflicts.
Yeah,
and
well, you can't
disagreements.
have peace with argumentative people like Cage, as you're going to say.
I'm
You want to
argumentative,
know
man.
what the truth is? I hate people like that. You want to know what the truth, like Cage knows, like any of us
Hey,
actually
Asylum.
know the full
Hey,
truth.
Asylum.
Definitely do not look
Hold
at what
on.
I'm doing.
Hold
I
on.
mean, it just pisses me off. Like people like,
I think the message is clear. Peace, no beefs. Am I right?
What were you saying, Jeff?
Peace, no beefs. Am I right?
Peace, no beefs. And
like Jack said, it's called being argumentative.
I like that.
And I think that stuff, like,
hold on, both
needs to
of you.
stop.
Holy cows. Get past the excuses and the blame. Because Asylum, what you just said is you can never do this because of disagreeable people like Cage. Okay, well, maybe at the moment, but I have faith that Cage can move past the disagreement.
You
I have
understand,
faith.
Jack? You have this guy named MC Nemesis that somehow came onto my channel, which even like you said, like there's not many people there, but like Jack, now they have a bunch of
Somehow, some way, MC
Right, and what
Nemesis
he's trying
found
to
his
do is
way,
he's like,
even though
but you're a
I
bitch, and
advertise
you
open panels. Somehow,
you are a bitch.
somehow, some random person found your open panel. How do you think I found it? Like,
Get on the
it's so
treadmill.
odd.
Give me
How,
fucking 50
somehow,
push-ups,
some way, Cage, I found your page, and somehow, some magical way. You don't know why, Cage.
It was God.
I know why, you fucking weirdo. The same
No,
way
you
was
just said,
God,
I don't know
Cage.
how he found my page. You just said that.
It was
But I
God.
do.
Cage, it's all God. God did it. God brought us together.
What's your
Now,
God? What do you
now we get to choose. What do we want to do? What do we want to think about what God brought into our experience? I choose to love. I am so grateful for all of you and the lives you've lived. So grateful you've made it this far to become who you have.
brother. I've been waiting for this forever. Thank you. Holy cows, bro.
Dude, what are you doing? You're not even paying attention to the chat. Why don't you just leave? You're not even paying attention, Cage. What are you doing?
I can't leave.
Dude, like, you're not paying attention. You're being argumentative and dismissive. I just don't understand how we're supposed to have a conversation with you.
We try. That's how we do
Holy
it.
cows, Asylum. Come on.
We'll try, yeah. I mean, like, for you, like, look, God is real. I'll tell you what's real. If you don't know what's real, you want to know the answers, I will tell you. And if I know the answers, I'm going to tell you. If I don't know the answers, I'll say I don't know. But I know there's a God. So, and it's the biblical God.
Well, here.
And Christianity is the true faith.
God is the truth. The truth is God. God is love. Love is God. Love actually is what we are. We are the expression, the physical and energetic expression, divinely created and manifested for the purposes of love, exploring life, and life exploring love. And it's really, really simple to follow the way of Jesus. You worship truth and love, and you keep love in your mind. Love with all your mind, your heart, your body, your spirit. Love God, love. And then keep love in your thoughts, in your words, in your deeds.
Holy cows.
And then
brother.
allow God to lead the way, man.
It's getting
That's
deep.
what he was saying. What's that?
Yeah, it's getting deep.
It's actually simple. It's our egoic resistance to say, okay, maybe I don't have to worry so much. Maybe I don't have to fight so much. Maybe I can just chill. Even though the world is dark and there's evil and I know of all this stuff, maybe God allowed me to learn this, not so I could get upset, but so I could gather myself together, make myself whole and stronger because of the language I've learned, and get off my ass and do something about it.
Jack, I agree with that, and that's why I'm here. I think you're a good person, you know. You didn't deserve
We all are.
You didn't deserve
Thank you,
any
Ken.
fucking nonsense they put onto you.
Here's the thing about YouTube that I can't stand. Okay, so and I'm not trying to harp on anything negative. Just Okay, I think that 95% of the people online are just trolls. So let's just get that out of the way. So now, 95% of the people, go ahead, wrap them up, throw them in the trash.
All right,
Just
and what
don't
about the
pay
people you're
attention.
talking to right now? You think it's a 95% or?
Oh, definitely.
Right. Okay. Well,
Um,
here, hold on. I'm going to interrupt you there because Cage, thank you. Thank you for what you said, and I want to offer that to you as well. I see a good man in you, Cage, as well, even though you keep yourself guarded, and I don't know a lot. The bit you've shown shows me you're a good man. And even you, MC Nemesis, you're a bizarre character, but I've seen you share your heart as well. So I see a good man in you too. But I'm going to encourage you. I'm going to encourage you, brother. Allow us some time to communicate offline, but don't believe that 95% of the people here are nothing but trolls. Okay? They are not.
Okay. I guess it's just my experience so far. Okay, I've had 4 years experience on YouTube. In my 4 years, God, dude, YouTube, like your channel
Well,
is a good channel. Most of these channels, like you got people running around the internet, just are just worshiping celebrities. They don't even. Oh, I listen to. Who do you listen to, or music wise? And they'll just tell you the trending page, or they'll tell you the independent people that get 10 million views and upload. And they'll say, I'll listen to those independent guys. I'll listen to Tom McDonald, completely independent. Dude ain't no more independent. He never been. He never will be. Tom McDonald never independent. And I'm here to expose the truth. I'm here to
hey,
tell
hold on a
people
minute.
like that.
Hold on a minute. Okay? A lot of people on here are claiming to expose the truth, and Asylum, I'm going to challenge you, brother. Here, I want to offer, but the choice is yours. I believe that I could help you quite a bit. But you got to accept if 95% of the people that found you were trolls, are you attracting? Is it because you're a troll out here claiming to know the truth? And, you know, Tom McDonald, I don't know much about him, but I'm a fan of his work. And it sounds like he's doing everything he can to succeed despite the systems.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I had a surface level. I used to have a surface value, but whenever you dig into his history, and it's not even the fact that he has flaws; it's the fact that he's fundamentally just an evil person. Like he's
All right.
He's a Satan worshiper. He's controlled
What?
opposition. He's a psyop.
What?
Controlled
Hey,
opposition.
you know what? No, I'm going to stop this. You and I can talk offline.
Yeah, blame me. Blame the
I-
game.
Wait, you're a Tom McDonald fan? That's
I
what you're
am.
saying.
I'd like to know.
I am
to know
too,
more.
Jack. The
Well-
thing is, I am too. He's the reason I got into rap. But I know
Okay,
the truth
but
about him.
Here's the thing. I'm not here doing a live stream to talk and gossip and talk about other people who aren't here that I've never met. Okay? So I am here to Sunday fellowship. I want to talk about, honestly, what I'd love to talk about is faith.
You're great, Jack, and I love your aspirations and everything. But I'll tell you how this YouTube game really works. Every day you get on YouTube, find you a new target to go after. Every day on YouTube, clout chase, because that's the only thing that the people care about is numbers. That's it. And I know that your purpose is different on YouTube, and you're fine.
Nemesis,
You know,
you're gonna keep looping with your fucking nonsense for over and over and over again. You know.
No, this is not nonsense. This is the truth. This is
Nemesis.
The truth.
It is a truth, a perspective that you've clinged on to, and you're living your life based on that truth. I've only looked at a little bit.
I'll run it, Jack.
I know. I know, and I'm telling you, there are different ways, and I'm looking for people who want to join. But if you want to fight and try and convince me your way is the way I should go or the way to grow, I'm going to step away.
I'm here to do this. Nemesis Nation is the truth seeker. Nemesis Nation is the truth seeker community. If you're not part of my
I do
nation,
believe in you. I hopefully
right? If you're not part of my nation, then
hopefully that's
if
how it
you
goes,
haven't heard of
right?
me, you
We gotta
might be a
prove
truth
it, though.
seeker
We
too.
have to prove it.
But
Enough
after that, you've heard of
It's
Nemesis Nation.
match.
After you heard the truth I bring, if you still refuse, then you're just living a lie. Because I always seek the truth. I always seek what's real. That's the
Tell you what.
foundation of my career.
And if that's
Okay.
true, if we're seeing it's true, then my hat's off to you.
Necropolis,
what you
my
have to
first
do.
singles in the studio, my
Continue
first
doing what
single,
you have to do.
City of the Dead. I made a city of the bones of all my enemies that dared to stand against me. Real rappers. I
Hold
called
on.
out all the fake rappers, and I made a
Okay.
trilogy. And
Okay.
that's my
Here.
most
Hold
top
on.
seller, Jack. I
Holy
am the
cows.
fucking way.
Brother, congratulations. And if you've been on a path of truth and if you've been sharing the truth, you know what? I'll accept. God bless. Thank you for doing what you've done. However, please listen to me. Okay? What I'm seeing is this: you're ready to fight. Okay, that's the ego within us. When this ego of us, when we gain knowledge, well, it makes us stronger, makes us, psychologically, emotionally more powerful. So knowledge is true power. But fuck, we live in a world where knowledge and power have been twisted, and everyone's got their own ideas of this. We're not here to get angry and to go attack other people. Let's focus on the truth of what the future can bring.
This guy is not here, Jack. He's not
Yes,
here to have
yes,
an
I am,
actual
Cage.
conversation.
I am
I've
here.
seen him on my own
I'm
thing.
here for the
Same
truth.
fucking thing every time. He's a fucking
Guys,
rapper.
Cage,
Or whatever.
please trust me that he's shown me enough evidence
Yeah, you
to
want to see
trust
the
him,
rapper? Look
at least
carefully at
at
it.
this. I believe he's been
The rapper
genuine
until
with
we get
me.
fucking
So,
done.
Cage,
Everybody talks about Eminem in his prime, 99 Eminem. Well, if you, by God, want to relive it, follow MC Nemesis
I know,
because it's
Eminem.
happening.
Alright, so I fucked my cousin and now I'm born.
I am Eminem's legacy. This is what he came
All
into the
right.
rap game to do.
Cousin, now I'm
hey,
born.
it's an honor to meet you. I'm hoping to be a modern day whatever. I'm hoping to be a modern day me and follow the way of Jesus, Dr. King, Gandhi, whoever, lots of people standing up against the oppression and the tyranny that humankind has been under. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
And why I talk dramatic is because this is my passion. Other people might not have passion for what they do.
Stop talking
but
about
I
other
do.
people.
Well, the way we learn is by expressing what's within us. Let's not jump that he's evil, okay, Cage? I love you, man.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
you too.
Jack, I think the problem that you have with me is I destroy as much as I create. And I create a lot. Raps, content.
My
But I
sister's my cousin,
I also body MCs. I also put down YouTubers and expose them. And I also am a source of hatred. People hate me for what I've done, for exposing these clowns. And I've done it, and I will continue.
Seems like many other people who I admire. So it's a pleasure to meet you. Here's something, though, I want to encourage you. If I said this earlier, whoever joins my life will end up learning more about themselves. Okay? Anyone who starts to understand me will learn more about themselves. And so if you're prepared to learn, what's that?
Jacked in.
No, you don't got to get jacked in. You just got to become comfortable with the moment. Come into the same time frame as me. Stand in the present and let's figure out what the hell's going on in the mind. And then once you get out of the patterns in your mind, you can live with your heart and fucking live with the world. But where I'm saying is, Asylum, Nemesis, you've definitely got some experience and some flair, some energies that I do not. But what it appears to me is you're lacking purpose, lacking direction. Oh, I think so too. I think he's a good guy.
My problem is, like I sent you an email, I need order and I need a purpose to continue doing what I'm doing.
Well, That's why you and I can talk. And I think give us an hour and let's figure that out.
All right. Well, actually, are you going to be on later or tomorrow maybe? But
I'll be
I mean, I can
available.
be
Yeah.
on. I know. I'm going live on my
You
panel at
seek.
10:15
You
tonight.
seek. If you seek,
Okay.
it'll show it to you. So he'll be on. He's always here.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Gage, and that's a problem with you too, Cage. I don't understand anything what you
you'll
say
be
too.
shown. Ask a fucking question.
I mean, I think you're cool and everything, right? I don't think there's a problem with you. I just don't understand anything you said, and I've talked with you for like 4 times.
Hey guys, there's definitely a break in understanding between the two of you. I think you're both great guys. You have different talents, different perspectives. I think you both have good hearts, so and I appreciate. Thank you guys for
I
coming
think you
up
have a
today.
good heart, Jack.
Thank you. I think all of us do when we get past the wounds, and the memories, and the opinions and the imaginations, when we come into sharing time, actually connecting with each other as beings, recognizing we're all in this shit together. I mean, this life can be
How
beautiful.
dare they do that shit to you, Jack, and everyone here listening? You know what I mean? They think they're smart. They think they know how to fucking do certain things, and now they're using it against people. And we're having this conversation,
I'm sorry, I didn't connect
They're
what
fucking
you were
playing.
saying.
They're playing a game that's very adept, if you want to call it that. And they're using people and using all this shit. They're using you, bro. Jack, you have complete power, but you can't be disillusioned in a way. I mean, you have to play. You have to understand the game and then create your own. You know, in a way.
Hey, yes, I, I think you were one of the guys that pointed it out. I have looked into the patterns of NLP, neuro linguistic or natural language, whatever.
Neuro linguistic programming. Yeah.
Yeah. And what I took an online course. By the way, the Udemy, Udemy, dude, they've got a bunch of cheap online courses. People that it's hit and miss if you get something good or not. But I came across a great instructor. And anyway, the point is, he pointed out in one of his analogies of us going through life, we're like navigating on the map at the same time we're creating the map. We're creating the
You're
meaning.
projecting the map. You are the creator of the map, right? So you're projecting into it in a way.
Yes. It is. Hey, Cage, I was thinking about this perspective earlier, okay? Because if you want to carry through the metaphysical thoughts and whatever, all is mind, and if you become one with the infinite mind, the reality is this whole experience, everything externally that I see, hear, smell, it's all experienced within. So my entire experience comes from within. So my mind,
Jack.
well, my mind created all of this somehow.
Exactly.
I don't know how.
You make your bed, you have to lay in it. You know what I mean?
Amen. And we can be uncomfortable with the bed we've been given, the bed we've chosen, or we can find out how to make it more comfortable. Finding those parts of the day, parts of the night where you don't actually enjoy, the parts of our experience that don't bring us pleasure, and then we separate ourselves from those things. And really, if you just go through the moments of life just as recognizing the truth, every moment is just a state of experience. Every moment passes, every thought passes, every feeling comes and goes. It's all temporary. So why get attached or too worked up about what's not going to be?
Well, like what I was saying before, Jack, right? They're trying to use
Ooh, Cage, you little bitch. You look at my mustache, you little fuck. Ooh.
See what I mean? So they're
I see
trying,
what you mean, Cage.
trying to use people's energy against them. This motherfucker's here to make a comedic point.
Ooh, look at my mustache, Cage. I love
Let me see
you.
the weed. Let me see the weed. I love you, brother.
I love you, brother.
See,
Stick some
that's
heroin needles into us. Ooh.
the
Fentanyl.
ego.
Ooh.
The human egos are interesting. Here's something I truly believe. I think there's a God, it's the Father that Jesus spoke of, and you can understand all that, but it's all mind. Our entire experience is through our own mind. So we can be at battle, constant unease, constant conflict, constantly distracted, or you can just detach even from your mind and just allow the world and your mind and everything to continue without you.
Is your name Brandon?
Who?
Your name. Is your name Brandon?
My name is Jeff Pizer.
Are you sure it's not Brandon?
Have you not been paying attention?
Are you sure it's not
You
Brandon?
stupid little bitch. Fuck you,
It is
Cage.
Brandon. I could tell.
Holy cows, man.
Holy cow. Let's get on.
We're having a good conversation until this fucking guy showed up again. You know?
All right. I'll be quiet then. Let's talk. I wanna listen.
All right, Brandon.
We were talking about how the all is mind, and mind and energy and temporary states of experience, that we can be resentful. Oh God, this happened. Oh no, this is another, whatever, another day. Or we can say, well, that's pretty cool. So now what? What do we do with this bad news? What do we do with this good news?
Put on
What
my
do we do?
gloves and get to work.
So Jack, I've noticed with you lately, and this is an observation, maybe an opinion, but like you're way more like laid back and just like,
Brandon, until you shave that mustache, shave
dude,
the
why
fucking
are you so
mustache
obsessed with my
on
mustache?
camera. Do it right now on camera. Then I'll take you
Talcott
seriously.
a fucking compliment
Shave
without
your head
fucking
off and your
interrupting?
fucking
You
mustache
fucking idiot.
on camera.
Hey, you're
God,
doing the exact same
he
thing.
can't do it. He can't do it. He
Shave
can't
it off.
You two are.
How much
I
you want to
think
bet? I'll make
Okay.
someone force you to fucking
Do you
shave it off.
Do you want me to do it live? I'll do it live.
Do it live right now.
What? Why?
It has to happen.
Cage. Okay,
You
what
see
is the
fucking
result?
fans spinning?
Cage,
Look
hold
at the
on
reality
here.
motherfuckers live.
Cage, I'm a negotiator here, all right?
If
So
this
we've
is what
got
it takes
Jeff
for us to
Willing.
not have
Shave it off.
a disagreement.
Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, please.
Do it.
Hold on, Cage.
And your hair,
At your
too.
insistence, Jeff is willing, by his appearance, is willing to cooperate and abide. So,
I will
what
too.
is the value? What is the value what is Cage going to receive other than what?
I guess peace
I'm
of
not
mind.
looking for anything.
No, he needs
shave it off on
he needs
camera
peace
right
of
now.
mind because his inner space is not okay with me having a mustache. And guess what? I'm not a bitch, but I'm willing.
All right, if you're not a bitch, shave it off now before I make you.
All right, I'm willing to work.
It's not. You don't have to will to anything. It's too late.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, hurry up.
All right.
Stop being so bossy, Cage. Holy cows, man.
Shave it off. You give. Don't give it a number 3. Shave the shit off. Give it
All
number 0.
God, you're so fucking bossy, bro.
It's so bossy. Shave it off. You're not shaving it off, you fucking goof.
It's kind of.
Shaving
I can't really watch myself do this.
Shave it. Shave your hair. Put it to your hair right now. Put the same level you're putting on trying to play the game. Put it to your hair, you fucking weirdo. It's almost touching your lip.
Cage, Do you have an issue with Jeff or mustaches?
Definitely not Jeff. Mustaches in general.
Okay. I can agree with that.
Shave it
All right.
off, bud.
All right, I'm trying. Hold on. This fucking razor sucks, by the way.
Bro, come on, Dr. Pepper, do it fucking properly.
You hear that? It's dying, but it's so thick.
Put it on your hair. Put it on your hair. See what happens. You're not
No,
gonna do that. Oh, your locks, right? You're not gonna deal with your locks.
I'm not
You're
touching
locked into it. Don't be locked into it. Fucking put it on your hair.
I think it looks good.
Great job, bud.
Holy cows, man.
Holy cows, man.
Holy cows. How did this happen? Well, you know what? I know how it happened. My intention was just fellowship and fun. Jeff, thank you, man. Fascinating. But
That
so
was kind of weird, huh? Not Jack. That was a bit crazy.
you know, I enjoy the spontaneity. I never used to live that way. I was always uptight, didn't want to take steps or actions unless I had everything figured out. I knew all the details. I'd hold myself back so long trying to find answers, trying to plan, trying to prepare. And you know what? That is the part of the conditioning in this world, is that people have been taught to plan and prepare.
It's all about
Not real.
appearances, right, Talcott?
Appearances are not always as they seem.
That's what they say, right? Don't judge a book by its cover.
Well, that's absolutely true. And actually, it should be, well, I watched another stream I think it was this morning. They were talking about judgment. And there's a lot of people that make a case. Well, you got to judge, and judgment has to be. Well, you know what?
You happy now? I feel emasculated. Thank you. Appreciated that, Cage.
It
Sorry,
looks
but
more clean.
You're good now.
It looks a little more clean.
I feel weird now. I normally have a beard and shit.
It's been a long time.
What do you think, Talcott?
I want to see fucking your head shaved. I want to see you looking like a Neo.
No, I'm not doing that, Cage. I'm not your bitch like that. I'm not gonna shave my fucking
I want
head.
to see your whole head shaved right now on camera. I'll do it myself too. I'll do it on camera with you.
No, you don't even came up because you're a bitch.
How much you want to bet I'll shave my head on camera if you do it?
I don't believe him for a second.
Oh.
Anyways,
Hold on. Here, this is a learning opportunity. These dares and these engagements, for what purpose? What is the intention? Where is the clarity? This
Knowing yourself, it's all goes back to the self. It's all about knowing who you are, right? Like this whole journey you're on, trying to figure out these things that you're seeing, Jack, and these live streams. It leads all back to you, right? You're trying to understand an aspect of yourself, in a way.
I'm trying to get people to understand me and themselves a little better because, well, I've said it before. I think we are the solution for those who are suffering right now. And if we all came together, which it's not impossible. I mean, people just got to get past their damn opinions. Put their egos and their memories aside for a little while. And then, if humanity started working together, Earth is like this. It's like this great mansion that we've been just partying all the time. There's fights going on. People are pissing on everything, putting chemicals through everything. And, the house party has really gotten out of control. But if people came together, started cleaning this place up, we could, work together, turn the music on, fucking party on, just cleaning up.
My dick just shrank 2 inches. Thank you. Thanks, Cage.
You feel that emasculated now?
I do. I feel like I look like a turd right now. I'm mad at myself. Fuck you, Cage.
I'm sorry, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, cool story. God, how did I fall for that shit? God.
Shave off
Jeff,
your
you-
fucking head
I think
right
the
now.
mustache was kind of cool, and now you fucked it up. Fuck you.
Shave off your fucking head. Talk boy.
Hey, the good news, Jeff, is you see
it'll
the
grow
type.
back.
It'll grow back pretty quickly, I'm sure.
I know,
That
but I think that was the most bitch move I've ever done. I just shaved off my mustache for another man. This guy asked me to shave my mustache, and I did it. I'm like a little bitch. What the fuck happened?
We're not. Who cares about the mustache? We're talking about the head. Your
Hey.
long hair. You need to shave it off. Talcott, grab the fucking razor. Shave off your fucking head too right now.
No, we're not doing
There you
that. Like, my hair is very beautiful.
I'll do it. I'll go on camera. I'll fucking do it.
You're never on cam, Cage. You don't. You might have a good.
I guarantee you. How much would I bet I'll do it on camera?
I think you probably got a douchey face.
Okay.
How could you just mess up Jeff's look like that, Cage? See, read the comments. How could you?
Hey,
honestly, it's summer out here. It's really hot. I'm in the garden.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been thinking about it. Honestly, the reason I did the mustache and shaved the beard is because I was planning on doing it anyways. So it wasn't you, Cage. You're not the boss of me. Fuck off. I did it because I wanted to. Okay.
And that's the whole point, right? You're the boss of yourself. You know what I mean?
well, hey, I've been saying this on these panels, and especially with me and Paul, people's egos get triggered and tested. So, Jeff, today you got tempted by the peer pressure and Cage's.
How is it peer? What's wrong with shit?
Cage's dark influence convinced you, dude. If that's not.
He kept razzing me and razzing me and razzing me about my goddamn mustache until I fucking shaved it off. Thanks a lot. Peer pressure. I guess I'm a weak little bitch.
Hey,
I'm like,
dude.
I'm back in high school now. Thanks a lot.
That was a big boss move, you know.
Hey,
The way you did that was a big boss move, bro.
learn the lesson. But Cage, for you too, man. If that's not an example of the dark energies, dude. Using the temptation and coercion into taking actions. Holy!
How did this hurt this man in any way, shape, or form?
I
actually think it helped him.
I do feel like
Actually,
it was. I do feel like it was good content. Like people's
do too.
never seen like people shaved their beard live on the internet. I mean, maybe it's happened, but.
Hey.
Oh, look, there we go. I'm gonna donate to Talcott.
Leslie, Regina,
Yeah,
Jeff. No, thank you, Jeff. I mean, it was great content.
All right, look at my
Cage,
face.
good job, man.
Now I gotta shave these fucking chops. I look like a weirdo. No, I can't even look at myself right now. I can't do it. Thanks a lot, Cage.
Holy cow.
Holy cow.
Bro, grab that fucking holy cows, brother. Grab that fucking razor or that thing. Shave your fucking head off. I'll do it too on live right now. Do it. Get rid of your fucking hair. It's gonna grow back, bro.
No, dude, you're.
I think Cage wants to shave his head. I think he does.
All right,
He's
Cage,
looking for a reason.
We'll do it on live.
You go.
Right?
Hey,
You're
you
gonna
go
have to do
first,
it,
bro.
you
You don't
and
even
Jack,
show your.
all-
You don't even show your face, Cage. You're a bitch. In a good way, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I appreciate you, Cage, but
Hopefully you don't have bitch.
No, hey, we don't need any more shaving.
yeah,
Let's-
no. No more shaving.
No,
No more
Hey,
shaving.
Jack, what's your daughter's name? Jacqueline or someone? Jacqueline shaves.
What are you talking? Jack doesn't have a daughter.
Jacqueline.
Jack.
Jackie.
You're bizarre now. Now you're. I don't know. I
Cage,
don't.
you're,
She is bald
Cat-
equal, you know what I mean?
Cage, you're fascinating. You're a fascinating character.
You really are. Do you ever? You've got to look at yourself and wonder sometimes, don't you?
Yep. You absolutely. Cage, do you ever just look at yourself and like, what the fuck am I at?
I look at myself and I realize what I am, and I'm trying to hold people's hands with it, you know what I mean? Okay.
Hey, what if you just focus on what you might become? That's what I do, honestly.
I know what. What do you mean? What you're gonna become?
Dude, Cage, listen to your words. You sound very egoic, and the ego is the one that edges God out. It's that mind of us that says we have power and God
Like I
has
said,
none.
Jack, it has nothing to do with me.
Well, your
Cage.
behavior has a lot to do with you. Your presentation.
And your mic too. It says a lot about your soul. It's fuzzy. You can't understand it. It's like it's a projection of what is real. And when your mic and
Tell me more.
yeah, no, I can't. I will tell you, but you can't tell us because you sound fuzzy and retarded.
So tell me more.
It's a projection on yourself, bro. What do you think, Jack? Jack
I think
agreed.
I think it could be. It's how we're presenting ourselves. And Cage, you come across as this real aggressive and scratchy voice, like real. It's the audio is almost perfect for your attitude, dude. And I know you're not. I know you're not an irritating man. I know you're not. I got it. CIA.
He irritates me. He irritates me.
Well, that's the key. We actually all. I think we all trigger each other, right? When we come into each other's lives, there'll be like the NPC, the people that you never interact with, or maybe it's just a word. But then there's other people that we do react. The emotions are stirred, either anger or fear, judgment, whatever, or the attraction. But every interaction, every person, by some divine order, and I don't know how it all works. I just trust.
Hey, Jack, we need some more fucking fiat coming in here, and then we're gonna get more deep into it. You know what I mean? We need another $25.
I think this has been probably one of the more lucrative streams for Jack Talcott.
It actually has.
I'm gonna donate. I'm gonna donate myself.
I think
thank you for allowing us up here tonight, Jack. I love you. I love you, brother.
I love you guys too, but please, while it is appreciated, and it's certainly definitely a evidence of support, and it's welcome.
Oh, we should have done a donation.
Only if you can. We should have affect you. Then
should have done a donation for the shave Jeff's mustache off.
Well, I mean, I almost think I should be sending you some of what I received, Jeff. You were the content.
If I give you Talcott, if I give you 10 grand, will you shave your head on camera?
What?
10 grand for a head shave?
No, for me, no. I'm not. See, money is irrelevant to me. Money is just a tool, and there's lots of tools out there. SJ, God bless. Keeping the train rolling. Thank you.
Hey, brothers. Simple Jack, come on up. Like, where's everybody else? Why is there no other panel members tonight? We're vibing pretty good, even though Cage is kind of
There's been some resistance to the love that's offered.
But it's kind of been a good dynamic. I respect Cage. He grows. He does the things I do, and he's actually a smart dude. Honestly, I've listened to some of his shit, And so I do respect Cage. Sometimes he can be obnoxious, probably just like me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
obnoxious
fucking
too.
think, huh? Yeah, you think so, right? Fucking guy.
Oh,
Hey,
this-
we don't have to be proud of our obnoxious, though. It can be part of us, but it doesn't have to be the part that we're so generous with. I see, I've come across personalities on here very aggressive. We've all seen them. I don't ever remember being like that, honestly. But I'm sure I was. Different times, different ways. SJ, good to see you again.
Whoa.
So Zach. Oh my god, I gotta shave these. I gotta shave them. We gotta go.
How's everybody doing?
Feeling blessed. I love that in the back. You got a good setup, and you're
Working on it.
I'm doing good. I got told right away this guy isn't playing. You know, you're not playing these fucking games. I can tell.
Well, I'm playing
Okay.
games.
Yeah, I
Just
know
my
you
own.
are.
Just my own game, my
You're not
friend.
exactly. You're not playing these games. You're playing your own game. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
like that. Shout out to you.
How you doing?
Doing
Hey,
good,
Simple
you?
Jack. When you play the games, like, are you like on point, like sniper style? You can
No,
snipe these.
run and gun.
Okay.
Run
Hey,
and gun. I can do quick scoping though if I need to.
Hey Jack, what time is on your watch? Look at it. What time is
Oh,
on?
it's just for show, dude.
What
But right now
time
it's
what time is it?
6:30.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
it's time for you to shut up, Cage. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
6:30. 6:30.
Oh, of course, 6:30, right? 6:30.
So
Three
it's been a
sixes.
great show, Jack. I really appreciate what's going on today. The conversations are fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. I can see the chat's enjoying it. It's going back and forth. Cage is showing a lot. Jeff is showing a lot. You guys are doing a great day. Great job.
You like
Hey,
it,
brother.
eh? That's
Thank
what I
you.
hear.
It's
You like this,
every
don't you,
panel,
sick motherfucker?
every combination of people, every panel brings different energies, different dynamics, different conversations. I'm always trying to figure out what to do with it.
You like it, don't you?
Well, some days not so much, Cage. I actually, seriously, I look forward to a day where things are different. I'll just say that.
My watch says 6:30 apparently, right? Okay.
This is a good one though today. I think. I feel like we could all go to bed feeling good.
Yeah, let's go to bed, right? Yeah, look at his hand signal. Let's go
How you
right
doing,
to bed.
Quantum? Just saying hi to Quantum Epic. Yeah, hello,
Yeah,
hello.
I'm sure you are.
And Regina Smith. Hello,
Are you
hello.
are you from Japan or something? You look like
No, I'm just from California, man.
Japan.
Japan.
California dreaming, bruh.
Yeah. I'm here to cut you in half with my samurai sword. Cut you down. No, dude, I'm here to support you guys.
Run them
Hey,
down. Back to the
well,
whip. That's where the
hold
sword is
on.
found. You know who?
Hey, I know you actually just showed up, Simple Jack. We're coming up on 2 hours, and I think that is a comfortable time for me to wrap up.
You know it's me.
No, it's not you. You've been here the whole time, dude.
Well, you know who I am, though. What do you think I am, Simple Jack?
I think you're here to support the channel and be and learn and grow and have your own opinion.
That's it, right?
Well, that's all I know so far. I don't have anything else. I just met you.
What are you here? What are you here for?
Support Jack Talcott and his opinions.
So the same thing you projected onto me, right?
Yeah, I'm just here to support people. This isn't my channel.
I know the game.
Cage. Not everyone is an agent. Not everyone is as suspicious as you.
Check the time on the wristwatch.
You're so distrusting, dude. That's that I think is the reason you and maybe others are brought
You mean
to.
distrusting?
Trust it's a gift. It's a skill. I don't know what it is, but it's part of being comfortable.
Okay.
Hey, Cage, there's probably not a lot of people that do business with you, and the reason I'll tell you the reason that I have what I have in my whole life.
That's why.
Hey, let me finish. Let me finish, Cage.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I've acquired anything in my life besides hard
You've
work.
been doing business
No,
with me
listen.
since the
Cage.
beginning of
Cage.
business.
Can you let me finish? Is because people saw something in me, in my spirit, and so people believed in me. That's what Jack Talcott is preaching.
I believe in
No,
you. I
listen,
believe in
no,
all of you.
listen, Linda, listen.
I believe in
Because
you.
it all starts a manifestation in your mind, in the way you treat people, and if you believe in yourself.
I treat people a lot better. I treat people a lot better.
Other
than I
people,
could
other
ever be
people
treated
may
by
believe
others.
in you as well.
Thank you, Cage. Thank you for treating me well.
So,
I
if
am.
people,
You know, in a different way, you know, it's you can feel the energy. It's being put onto you right now. You're not at worst.
okay. So
How does it
anyway,
feel? Ask him. How does it feel?
how does what feel?
The energy being put onto you.
It's nice. It's good for me personally.
What do you guys
Enjoy
think
it.
of these?
It's fucking hard to get. Enjoy.
I think it's art.
You think it's? I know there's people that say I guess there is people that do these things, but I don't think it's people doing these things.
Yeah.
Really?
Not all of them.
What brings this up?
It showed up in my alert.
I've laughed in the devil's face before. You know what I mean? Get rid of it.
Oh, you have
What
to.
I call the
You have to
satanic
laugh in
devil.
the devil's face, my friend.
Yeah. I looked at it. It's like, yeah, you really want to play this fucking game? Watch what happens to you. I'm gonna put the gloves on. It's good luck with that.
Hey, Cage,
Well,
are you? There's some support for us to continue without you, and I'm kind of inclined. I really am.
Hey, I might actually do that too. I might contribute to that.
We need at least like $100 more before we get rid of Cage. Apparently.
No, it's not. No, I don't think it takes that much. I think $1.99 was actually more than enough.
No. I think Cage brought up a good point. I think Cage brought up a good point.
I'm gonna donate to myself and take myself off.
No, stop the, please.
So, Jack, I've heard this twice today, and I don't know if it's true or what the opinion is on it, but I want to hear what your opinion is. Is matching energy the right thing to do? Like, for example, Cage said, when he sees the devil, I'm ready to put the gloves on and fight him back. Is it really smart to really match energies? I've been thinking about that today because that's one of my faults. And hopefully I get to change that in the future, is recognizing when I'm matching someone's energy and it's not healthy. And I need to be more dignified about that. You know.
You know what, brother? What you're saying is very true, but it's all about the bed that you make that you have to lay in, and it's too late to not match it.
Hey,
well,
hold on.
Can I chime in, or actually go ahead, Jack?
Well, Cage, I don't mean to be rude, but I want to engage in these conversations, and your audio seriously sucks.
It does. Okay? It's so terrible.
So being interrupted is one thing. Being interrupted and having to really listen hard to understand is another. Cage, I love that, or SJ, I love that question, because I agree that we should not match the energies. I think it's up to us to rise above the energies of the darkness, especially. And that's a challenge. That's where we're tested.
And so can I chime in on here real quick? So it depends on if the energy is truth or not. So why would you match an energy that's not true or wrong or negative? So if that energy, I mean, you can placate to people's opinions and who people like you can kind of be malleable to a certain energy to just get along with someone, but I don't think that energy is true. So if it's not a truthful energy, if that makes sense, what do you guys think about that?
I agree. You can say truth is good. If it's not a good energy, then be cautious of it.
And let's get back to the crop circles then,
Okay.
because if that's an energy form, remember the cymatics. If you've got a metal plate with a bunch of sand on it and you hit it with a tuning fork, it'll create a design. Use a different tuning fork, it'll create a different design. What if the harmonics of the harmonic resonance, the cymatics of the earth, is what's causing those crop circles? Just like dominoes falling in on themselves. What that looks like to me is toroidal currents from a sonic resonance that's making things fall in on themselves.
It's one of the theories, but there's been witnesses or reported witnesses of seeing lights and material, ships, things, whatever. To me, I think this is evidence that there is intelligence beyond what we know, beyond what is in the mainstream. This world we live in, I mean, look at that. Look in the distance. This world is amazing and vast. And we individually, we actually experience, even though I've traveled the world, I've been around the world, across the US, much of Canada, I haven't seen shit.
Yeah, that shit's like too perfect. I mean, I don't care if you put paddles on your feet and you walk around. How do you make it that symmetrical? Like,
How long do they last?
I mean, like, and maybe you could do it from like a drone or something, or I don't know how they do it, but whether it's done, it seems something like beyond us. That's my opinion.
I would love to see one real live.
These are, I guess, frequently in England. This is number 2 of, there was 2 of them on the same day recently, I guess. I don't pay a lot of attention to this channel, but I find it interesting. I mean, it's just, there's so many mysteries in this life, in this world. And you asked, I'd heard that when they're real crop circles, that the plants are not actually damaged, and that they can I don't know. There's a lot of different details I've heard about them.
I'm amazed it's not caution taped off and there isn't like a government tent over it.
Yeah,
I would take that seriously if I saw that. I don't know. I would waste all kinds of government funds on that.
I mean, that's a
Exactly.
great point.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
It's the education that they're promulgating and everything. And so it would behoove them to do research on any seismic scales or anything that went off in that area or anything like that. Simple things that they can do from equipment they're already using, most likely.
Yeah, because I'm fascinated by it. I'm fascinated. Yeah. If I can spend time and money researching that, I would love to do that. Oh, that'd be so much fun, chasing crop circles.
There's people who they've gone out and measured the different energies, radiation. And the other thing too, like Heckel brought up, and I don't know if he was referring to the ley lines, but just the automatic stuff. the energies of this planet, this realm, it's made with love. I mean, time and space, it's created for us to explore, to define, to interpret, and to experience. And so we're all at our different spaces at this time of human history. And I think, my goal, like I keep saying, my goal for this, the purpose on here, is to start a movement. Let's become the light.
I just had a movement.
What were you saying, Jeff?
Yeah, illegal secrets. Like
Hey,
it's
think of that.
it's kind of coming out. Like the whole point of you saying that it is a big task, but like that's the whole point of everyone's channel. I think, or everyone that I resonate with, is because we shouldn't be lying about anything. It's about true authenticity. So there shouldn't be secrets about anything ever. We all have
Amen.
secrets, and the reason that you keep a secret is because you're ashamed, probably. And if someone asks you to do it, it's not right. Like I've had someone ask me to, hey, say this for me, do this, and that, and it's like it's shady. We shouldn't be having secrets about anything because secrets means lies. Lies is deceit. Deceit is dishonorable. I mean, like it goes on and on. It's like it's
It's
not true. It's horrible. It's a horrible way to run anything. And when our government lies to us, whether the biggest lie, like some people talk about flat earth, some people talk about indoctrination, like everything in this world, like when you feel like you're lied to as a people, as a whole, and we just want to know what is real. Are we real? Is this real? Like, I mean, honestly, it's a good fucking question because if we're lied to about fucking everything, my most favorite fucking time of the day is when I go to sleep and I dream. I have very lucid dreams. And that seems more real to me sometimes than this bullshit life that we're living. So I love to sleep.
well, recognize.
It's my favorite fucking time of the day is when I go to sleep and I dream because that dream.
You sleep during the day?
No, not during the day.
Oh, I was like, dude, I was like, I'm just.
No,
Good one.
I'm no. I mean, no. At night when I go to sleep. But
Hey, Jeff, recognize that, especially if you have the gift or the skill of lucid dreaming, dude, there's no difference between dream and real. That's no difference. It's a state of experience, and really the difference is the choices and the control we have. Here we've got illusions of control. In the dream, we know that our control is pretty limited, except when you got that skill of lucid dreaming. That may help sometimes, or I wonder sometimes if it may shut it off too. But that you said something, Jeff, about ending legal secrets, and seriously, the world needs disclosure. Okay, we
yeah,
need
no,
disclosure about the corruptions and all the lies and the damages that have been done. It's fear and shame. Fear and shame keep the truth from being shared in the collective, in our government, from the government and citizens. Fear and shame, and well, obedience in their case.
yeah. I mean, we're taught our whole life. We go to school, or even now, like I never in my life would I would like look at a veteran or a vet or the military and be like, "Thank you for your service." And now I have a different feeling about that because I feel sorry for these fuckers because they were indoctrinated to go to a war that was almost every war is a lie, and so it is kind of honorable for a man to go put their life on the line. Um, but for what? For our country, for our boundary, like it's kind of like you start to wonder, holy shit, how long has this been going on? How many people got killed over it? How much money was made because of it? I mean, it's disgusting. And I honestly think like I don't even know if I want to salute the military anymore because I don't think it's fucking honorable. I think it's actually disgusting. And it's not their fault. It's not those people's fault because they didn't know any better, I guess. But a lot of people that sign up for the military are lost in general. They have no direction. I never felt comfortable. I never wanted to join the military myself because I remember when 9/11 happened, I was really scared because I thought I was going to have to go to war. Like, literally, I thought I was going to be automatically, like, put to war. And I'm like, can you imagine? That's the worst thing ever. You're in a fucking foxhole and you have to kill someone else. I would not want to kill anybody, ever.
Well,
I would never want to hurt
it,
anybody,
it
let alone
really
an
is.
insect. Sorry, I'll digress. I yield.
No, thank you, Jeff. Those are great topics. The military is, unfortunately, it's been misused. The men and women who do raise their hands, many like myself were confused, you know, doing it for I know myself and others though I served with, within our heart it was for the right intentions. Now the
Yeah.
problem is those in command in DC and down below, they want to send our men and women to dangerous places. And then when a man or woman placed in a position where it's fight or die, you know, we've got a natural instinct to survive. And the problem is these men and women return back home after seeing and doing the unconscionable, the horrible.
Yeah.
And then they're just, okay, here's your discharge. If you ever need some help, go to those other employees who hate their jobs at the VA center,
Yeah.
and
maybe
then,
maybe we help you. Maybe we help you, or we don't.
right. And
Sorry, not sorry. I don't
this,
give a fuck.
the thing is, if we solve the problem is legal secrets. Man's laws defy God's laws. It's as simple as that. So I can present the case in many, many different ways. So the truth is what it is.
No, please present that case. I'm actually kind of curious. And how do you combine the two to overcome that? Business is ruthless. God has nothing to do with business. Like getting ripped off, that's not God's issue. You know what I mean? Like I got ripped off the other day. I'm pretty sure that's not God's fault, but that's business, and we have to deal with that every day. So how do
we
how do you think we beat that, Jack? Because I got my ass kicked the other day by a salesman, bro.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
But
dude.
hey, you experienced the cold-hearted demons of corporate business, right? We have literally by man's imagination, manipulation of words, we've created a system that profits from the division and oppression of fellow humans. Okay? Our corporate and government systems are demons. They're non-existent. They are entities without a soul, without a corporeal form that people they obey without thought. You know, we've got these corporations and government entities with good-hearted employees who are paid money, lying to their family, lying to their friends, lying to the people at church. Why? Because they took an oath. They're obligated to their word, their contract, which is true.
Yeah, I mean, and so with all this shit that happened in the last 3 years, my mom's in the medical industry, and she called me. My sister called me actually, and said, "Jeffrey, Mom's really sick. She got fucked up from the fucking plot shot. She had two. She fell into the stuff, and something's not wrong with, like, something's not right with her anymore. And you have to, like, What do you do with that? Like, do I have like anger and resentment, or like when people are awake and you want to fix the world, like, and you can't do anything about it, and then your own mom or dad is fucked because of it, and you just want to shake them and tell them, hey, the world is not what it's been laid out for us. And the people that are, and I think that's why I become like, or I came or gravitated to all these panels or whatever, is because there's like-minded people and they call it truth or community, and we all argue. It's all a bunch of garbage sometimes. But I think the general thing for all of us is that we all have, honestly, like, our intentions in our heart are in the same place. Whether we disagree or not about how we get there, we've all kind of had a similar story, and we're affected, and we're more awake than, like, awake, quote unquote, than most people, because we see the world in a different manner. And it brings us, there's a resonance, and there's a vibration, there's a frequency that brings people like us together, because we see the world differently. And for me, I can't even barely go to the city. I feel sick to my stomach when I go home to see my parents in Dallas, Texas. And I go to Walmart and I see a bunch of fucking NPCs walking around just lost.
Well, your feelings are your responsibility, not what you see. Okay. I truly understand what you're talking about. Well, your situation is obviously different with the medical field, but well, here's my life. I invested substantially in my education and development into becoming a coach. You know, I'm supposed to be motivating and inspiring, claim to know a bunch. I think it was last year. My own mother, placed herself into the hospital because she was worried. You know, worry became so detrimental to her health. She became physically ill, had to be admitted to the hospital. She won't listen. She's got no time. Her job is fucking 70 plus years old. Her job is so important that she doesn't have time to have a conversation with her kid. So I understand what you're saying. And Jeff, we are living at a very interesting time in human history where knowledge is available and it's being shared. The knowledge we learn can make us real angry, real distrusting, real defensive, and real arrogant.
We're also living at a time where we're grieving the death of others while they're still among us.
Yep.
You know, more prolifically, day by day, we're dealing with situations like divorces where we know the relationship is going to come to an end one way or another, but we do our best to try to keep it. And in that process, we're still grieving because we know it's still going to end. You know, like your situation with your mom. You know, you're grieving her death before she's even dead because you know she's making some not so wise choices that are causing problems with life now.
I say prayers about that every night because I'm just.
And
I mean, I hope for the best, but you know, it's.
And
you know, it's crazy because the thing is like when you know, like that I got banned on like Facebook, Insta, everything, because I felt like I had a knowing, and I had a duty to let everyone know, to help everybody else, and I felt like in my heart I could not do that.
That's part of what I'm talking about now. You know, we're grieving even over our own lives because we're being censored and stuff. And Simple Jack, feels he got ripped off. You know, that's going to affect some things in the future. But I urge everybody to make better choices now. And that's what helps prevent that stuff. And the only way we can do that is with the knowledge. I keep telling everybody the true benefit is the knowledge, because my people are destroyed for lack of it. So if you really want to build a solid foundation, it's got to be on knowledge.
What
Amen.
what book would you recommend, Heckle Bus, to start with gaining knowledge?
Concise English Handbook.
What?
Concise English Handbook. Relearning how the English language is constructed. And then a college
Well,
composition handbook, and then get into your etymology. Look at the roots. Sorry, Jack.
hey, thank you. That's definitely a wise path to pursue. If you're interested in learning about language, I think the most important lesson is to learn yourself. And damn, there was something I wanted to say there. Fuck.
Well, while you're thinking of that, I'll also mention the next book I would recommend is Eckhart Tolle, The Power of Now.
Yeah.
That is I second that one. Hey, what I wanted to point out though, Heckle, you pointed out that we grieve. Okay, there's a lot of people grieving the loss of rights, loss of freedoms, the loss of people, the loss of imagined futures, right? This life can fill you up with grief. So find reasons to celebrate. We can celebrate or we can grieve. We can learn or we can resist. We can fight or we can love. I choose, Eckhart Tolle, Teaching Power of Now. That's what I'm. Hey, by the way, I don't have any published books, but this is what I actually understand as well. Thanks, Heckle. Literally, here, I am actually going to. Oh crap, maybe not. I was going to wrap up. We'll continue a few more, but
there's another book out there, Simple Jack, Modern Money Mechanics, that was put out by the Chicago Federal Reserve back in the late 60s. That if you want to understand banking, that'd be another.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
just
thanks.
understand that it's a lie. It's real simple.
You could say it's a lie, but understanding how their lie works is kind of important. Would be my
right.
opinion.
It's very simple. They take a deposit. They take a fraction of the deposit. They lend it out. So they print money from imagination. They sell it as debt. Then they pretend that there's more money available to pay a greater debt. Interest is a lie. It's all fucking imagined.
They're actually doing something a little different than that.
Brothers and sisters, if you're interested in some reading material that really provides solutions, might I draw your attention to Mind Calm?
There are some lessons in leadership, good and bad, to be learned.
No one
from
wants
many
to
of
fucking read. What about this book, Jack?
Is this the Honorable on Slavia?
Oh no.
So Cage,
What are you showing us now, Cage?
I'm
Cage
such a
is
big.
about to show us some Illuminati shit.
Oh my God! Who brought the idiot?
Fuck it.
He's showing us that it's all military. It's all military through the symbolism. If you guys don't recognize the symbolism, that's the law of the flag. You got to provide your symbol. That's military action.
AR regulation 840-10.
All these rules were imagined by people.
Oh, they've been put into play, this imagination.
Right. And
For
I'm
those that are
suggesting
subject to
to people, let's
Correct.
wake up. Let's stop pretending that all of these imagined rules have any control over us.
Right. They're only subjective, and they only apply to those that subject them to them. Period.
This
It's a
is what we
choice.
can use to hold them accountable, though. This is what they're accountable to.
Okay, so who is going to enforce?
Tribunals, military tribunals is where you really need to head.
Okay, where
Again,
are those?
that's
How
their
do I get
military
one
tribunal.
started?
Okay, the way it works under an armistice, it's a directive for full acquittance and discharge. That's all you do as an armistice is
For
to let
us.
them know that is to let them know that you are in fact an ally. And if there's any military tribunal, it would be against their own, and that's up for them to decide. That's not for you to decide.
Okay, well,
Hey, Jack, did I just hear Scott say he basically wants to, like, erect a military junta on American soil? He wants military tribunals. Are
No,
we
they have to
off
handle
into
their own
Annan land
shit.
now?
They have to handle their own shit. And I was going to offer Cage up for the tribunals. Or wait, Cage for the tribunals. Here we go with Baphomet.
Cage, you are such a bizarre creature, man. Oh dear. Hey, but here's a question that genuinely. So you have rights, and there are facts that support your rights are violated. If there's no method of enforcement, what do you do?
You kind of
Again, the method of enforcement is negotiations. Today's
Okay.
legal tender is negotiable instruments. So all you got to do is coin your words or purse your lips. Learn the language and learn their writing.
Okay, well,
write your peace treaty.
My communications have been ignored, and even when acknowledged, they don't address the merit and what is actually trying to be done. I've attempted to establish communication for the resolve, but again, I have no enforcement measure to comply or entice communication.
Well, Hecklebus tells you about the post office and the administrative process. With 3 unanswered communications, you create a contract. Contract is what this is. It's all contract law. So,
well, again,
enforcement of the contract, I mean, that's something that's a little bit further down the road than I am correctly, but currently.
Okay,
what do you know about the Orphic egg?
This is kind of the.
Oh, heckle. What about the Orphic egg? No one ever brings that
They're
up.
off in their imaginations again.
Yeah. You think
Holy
it's your
cow.
imagination?
Cage is fixing to cam up for you, Jack.
I think he was ready to shave his head. I think I'd rather see that than the. I don't know. No, I don't want to see that either.
You really want to see it?
No.
Yeah. At least you're not that stupid.
No. Here, the contract. This is what I'm talking about. There is a place for the contracts, but they cannot be considered the fucking end-all solution.
No.
We've got to move beyond the contracts and become beings, right? Beings of resolve and honor.
How do you get everybody to come together?
We need people to pull their heads out of their asses and choose to resolve.
Where's your head at right now, Jack? Where's your head?
Everything's focused on division. Everything's focused on color, race. You know, my team, your team, my state, your state, my country, your country. Fucking
competition.
My bullshit. If we don't come down with a we, there's no way we can. And, you know, I mean, so many people say that we can't anyways, that how could those fuckers buy a can opener? I mean, it's, you know, everybody says we can. How could they buy a can opener? Fuck, it's crazy. The world we live in is being pulled apart, and it's, I think, a collective.
All right, Scott. We understand, Scott.
Now, Cage, you can shut the fuck right up. I think it's a collective energy that pulls people out of their like it's an energy like Cage that pulls you out of your own thoughts. I mean, you're trying to move forward.
I'll pull you out of your whole body. I'll pull you out of your whole fucking body.
Here without a fucking.
I'll pull you out of your entire fucking frame of being.
Your frame of being is what? A hidden entity? You're just a fucking what's wrong with you?
It's something you can't understand. Stop speaking. You can't speak.
Where are you? On a different level? Are you higher than us all?
The golden
Cage. That's why you were in the back before. And Scott, don't
entertain it. I'm sorry, Jack.
please.
Cage just needs to get his
What's
own
wrong with
channel
you?
going.
Oh yeah, that's
Well-
exactly what you'd like me to do, don't you?
Hey,
Yeah,
actually,
I like your content, Cage. I would love to start a channel. We could review the content undisturbed.
he has a channel. Cage often has. He at least drops the link for a panel. I haven't joined, but Cage is doing stuff. I'm actually.
No, I'm
I'm
not doing
feeling-
anything. Don't fucking talk about it. I'm not doing shit.
I know you do nothing, Cage. If you do nothing, you can't be accused
And
of
you're
anything.
good at it.
You can't be accused of anything. You can't be punished for anything. So don't do anything.
You don't do everything. Don't make me put on the fucking gloves. We'll see what fucking time it is, really, right?
Oh,
On the watch.
look out. He's going to put out the gloves. He's going to pull out the gloves, Jack. Look out.
I don't
Hey,
know.
Cage,
I
thanks
forgot
for
one
the
on
offer,
you know,
but I don't think
thoroughfares.
Mr. Talcott needs a prostate exam right now. So if you could just keep quiet. I'm here
You
now.
got
Daddy's
stopped
home.
for that, right?
What? Hey, I keep saying this, but I think I am ready to wrap up. Not because
Fuck,
of the
man, I don't blame you, Jack. I just got here, but I really don't blame you. You know, I see what the fuck you're dealing with here.
It's because you showed
You
up.
can't
That's
deal with
why-
anything, you idiot. That's the whole point.
Now,
Oh
Cage
my
was
god,
here
he's
before-
still talking.
Cage was here before Paul, and Cage is a moron.
Cage is, well, he brings his challenges, and I think together we'll eventually find a path for him beyond his disagreements and conclusions. And then I think Cage, the real nice one, the real
I haven't
kind.
concluded anything. It has nothing to do with me, like I said at the beginning.
No, it has everything to do with you, Cage. This topic that we're discussing.
I think it has everything to do with you.
Well, that's
No, I think it has everything to do with all of you.
that's
I think you're imagining again. This guy's got a
Get out of
vivid
your
imagination.
it's his denial. I mean,
The Nile
serious.
crosses the river in Egypt. Talcott.
I can't imagine what you guys are saying is real. I can't. Cage, you're a liar. I mean, to yourself, not. I'm
you want
sorry.
me to prove I'm not a liar? Yeah, we'll see.
Yes.
Show
Prove
face.
you're not a
Show us your
liar
face.
by chilling out, dude.
And showing face is gonna somehow prove to you I'm not.
Yeah, they used to have a game called the Quiet Game. Remember that, Talcott, back in the day? For all the children, Quiet Game. Let's see who can be quiet the longest. Starting with Cage.
You guys want to tell? I'll tell you the real truth. You want to hear it? Listen very carefully.
Thank you. That's the truth I want to hear from you, Cage. It's beautiful, peaceful, it's honest.
It's intelligent for a change.
It really, hey, actually, that's kind of funny. There is the old adage, you know.
Rather be silent and thought of a fool than open my mouth and remove all doubt.
Thank you. Yes, that's the one I was trying to
Did
retrieve.
you hear that one? Finally, there you go.
Well, we are full of knowledge, full of care, full of potential until we prove ourselves wrong. And the way we prove ourselves wrong is by speaking and doing without thought, without care or intention. So, hey, London, God bless, brother. I had hoped to stop by and say hi, and then the timing, I ended up doing my own things. So good to see you too, London. Brothers here on the panel, I think, any final words?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Listen
Cage
very
is a
carefully.
moron.
Yeah, let's say it again.
That's my
Cage is a
final word.
moron.
Cage is a fucking moron.
I think
Let's hear
Paul's good.
Cage.
I think Paul's a good guy. I think Jack is. I think you're all a little bit retarded, but you're still good people.
We feel the same somewhat, and I won't speak for others. I feel the same about you. I think there's a good guy in there behind the challenges, and the intentions are there to challenge and to press and to learn. But Cage, when we challenge, we've got to be willing to accept we might be wrong.
Jack, I'm going to take off. I want to leave you with an observation, though. It seems as though Cage is trying to boost his
everything, right?
He's trying to boost his whole, persona out here in this fucking world of internet.
What persona? What am I getting out of this?
He's been following Paul, but he just doesn't have the rhetoric. It doesn't have the mentality to fire back like Paul does. So he's just got an asinine approach to everything he's doing, and it's not working, Cage.
That's how I know you're bitch made. Bro, they had you fucking memed looking like a fucking fat
yourself. So see, here it goes. He doesn't have
look, now you're defending it.
That's the problem.
You fucking
take care, Paul. Job, Jack, everybody.
Unbelievable.
Scott, thank you,
All right,
brother.
see you later.
Cage, I think it's time to say goodbye to you too, Cage. You offered your final
word. Why don't we have a conversation offline, no?
All right.
About that.
Yeah.
End the fucking stream and talk.
Not today.
Oh, not
another
today.
time.
When then? Never, right?
Well, when here. You know how to reach me?
No one's offering you anything.
Hey, Cage, if you need to go to an NA meeting, they have them all around your neighborhood, I'm sure.
No
need to harass Mr. Talcott and waste his time.
Cage?
Well, you're in the conversation, right? Paul's seen with Wizard. The only one I want to talk to, technically.
You want to talk to Wizard?
Yeah.
Well, Wizard is easily reached too. Streams all the time.
Only one I take serious out of you fucking.
I think this is a cry for help, Talcott. You might want to put in another 10 to 20 minutes just to make sure this guy doesn't fucking do himself in after the stream.
Well,
you think it's that? You think it's that easy? Well, do yourself. Well, do you win? You know what I mean?
Cage. It is.
Oh, the guy's gonna throw himself in. Yeah.
Cry for help. It's searching for answers. It's seeking attention. It's something.
It's
a crack within you, Cage.
Right, Talcott?
Okay. Cage.
Yeah, not.
Cage, if you chill out and you just try to understand, we can help you feel more comfortable. And imagine that.
Comfortable with your nonsense, bro.
Why?
Are you that foolish? Face, so that's what's gonna happen.
You want to stay uncomfortable and resist that which is true just to prove a point?
You're gonna get fucking headshot, bro. You don't understand what you're talking about.
I'm right here. I'm easily found. Are you threatening or promising?
Promising.
All right. When can I expect? Today?
Whenever you want.
Bring it here.
Whenever you look into the mirror.
Cage.
You're not going to do anything to Jack Talcott if I can help it.
I don't think I am.
Serious problems on your hands, pal.
I'll give him a metaversal
Cage.
Hug, right?
Cage, you're detached from reality. You're pushing yourself away from what is real right here. Huh?
I'll put you out of your misery.
Oh, you're not going to do anything, dude. What you're going to do...
You're going to do it for yourself. It has nothing to do with me, like I told you.
Cage, stop imagining I'm in misery. Stop imagining my life is yours. I feel fucking wonderful about being me.
You guys look very happy and not miserable.
We never get to see you for some reason. Apparently, you're so happy we never even get to see your likeness. So
I'm not involved in you, and people have seen what I look like. They think I look like I'm a hitman.
No, you're not getting it. We've seen you before. You don't come on regularly and show yourself. So there's something about you. There's something about you that's insecure and fearful. If you don't show yourself, you're putting in a layer between yourself and everyone else because you're insecure and fearful. If you weren't, you'd show yourself.
So I could think that's going to actually help anything.
Cage.
Help what? You're not well received. You haven't figured that out everywhere you go, that no one likes you?
So you can put an avatar, right? Put whatever.
That's
avatar
part of the reason is it's a lot easier to receive someone when you're looking at a fucking human being rather than a goofy fucking set of shapes.
I don't think you're a
Yeah.
human being.
Well, Cage, you're wrong, and this is the
And
thing.
you know I'm right. You guys aren't human beings. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Okay,
Right,
you're
I'm your god. I'm a god compared to you. Me and Talcott are
You're a
gods.
miscreant.
Gods on earth compared to you, you slave. You faceless, powerless slave. How dare you disrespect us?
How dare
I'm gonna interrupt for just a moment. Paul, you brought up a good point, and if Cage he's here for a reason, right? And if he can get past his whatever urges that are keeping him so conflicted, we could do some beautiful things. So you got time? I may go grab an edible so I can feel more comfortable and continue.
Yeah, right. I just dropped like 100 mils. I'm still training, Talcott.
All right. We'll enjoy some more time. I guess I already told people to leave, but this is better.
Yeah, I mean, we're here. We're hanging. And this guy needs our help, man. This Cage guy. And I think one of those
how are you gonna help
impulses.
me, Paul? How are you gonna help me?
Well, first of all, we gotta reconcile your latent homosexual tendencies. Right? Constantly mincing and
some sexual shit, right? Because
it's not sexual. I'm saying you're constantly mincing and lisping around here.
No, it all goes back to lisping and some sexual shit.
Yeah, you got some unresolved.
You're a virgin until 26 years old. You're complete.
First of all, fuck not. Only in
retard.
Hello. Only in your bizarre mind where you think men are women and women are men that a man could be a virgin. A virgin is somebody who has an intact hymen.
You're a pussy. What does it make me?
Because I never fucked another woman because I knew my life was fucked and I didn't want to fuck her life or mine anymore.
Shut the fuck up.
And I couldn't deal with reality and life on life's terms. That makes me a real man because I'm honest and vulnerable at times, or have been. Right? So I've been vulnerable and I've been broken and I'm honest about that. That's what makes me authentic and a real man. You're not that. You pretend to be strong and tough, and nobody's buying it because you actually are a bitch.
You don't know who I am.
I do know because you won't show yourself. A man who is standing on who and what he is and secure
you know what
shows himself.
Right? Okay.
Coward hides his face.
You know what I look like.
Coward hides his face, talking all that high power shit, but won't look you in the eye, right?
I'll look you in the eye, bro. Just wait.
Bro, you don't impress nobody. If you ever get near me, you're going to have serious problems on your hands. You know it and I know it. So stay away from all that.
Yeah, you really want to get near me, you're going to have serious problems too, you know? You really want to see my face? No, you don't.
This is the part where you ask and answer your own questions?
Pretty much.
That's cool. Did you see that in a movie or something?
I don't know. This is a movie, right? The plot thickens.
Let's see. So you're scared to show your face, and I'm supposed to be scared of what you're going to do to me in reality. Right. That makes sense.
I'm definitely scared, right?
No, I'm supposed to be scared of what you're going to do to me in reality when you won't even show yourself on the metaverse.
Scared, right?
I didn't say you don't have to be scared to get knocked out.
You don't have to do anything.
But I already told you I'm not coming for you. I don't want no problems with you. You said you're coming for me. That's been the theme since day one with you. Like day one when we met, you said you're going to come to my house. You're going to see me in the middle of the night. You're going to look into my eyes. All this like movie type Hollywood talk. Like you sit around watching Netflix and pick up these lines and try to run them on me.
I thought you had
I don't see the point. Like we all know you're not going to do anything.
I mean, in your little.
You're so stupid because you're not actually going to do anything, but you already indicted yourself over and over again.
But you already have indicted what?
You can't come on here and tell people that they're going to see you. You're going to kill them.
You only like the law when it suits you, right?
You're going to do them in. You can't come on here and role play, bro, as a grown man. and indict yourself. You can't come on here and commit federal crimes, right? And you do it constantly, and you're a fucking moron. And I'm well within my rights to say, if you come anywhere near me, I'm gonna like leave you there and call up Joe Biden and get an award. I'm gonna get an award for saving the city.
Well, Cage, earlier you said you wanted to talk to me, and it makes me wonder if I want to talk to you.
I think you might.
Really? You'd have to convince me now, because I already see your personality. It makes me wonder if we have a congenial conversation, if somehow you get mad and want to flip some kind of table and put something on me.
I'm not going to flip
You know
anyone's board.
Well, I see you doing that right here, so it makes me question it.
Well,
Talcott, isn't there a part of you that like just can't wait till like when shit goes down and like it really gets bad, and then you get to see punk cowards like this cry and scream and whine, you know, when they talked all that high power shit for so long?
Yeah, fuck you.
What are you talking about,
fuck
Paul?
you.
You're the one who's the god, right?
I think there's a part of every man, like regardless of how loving and caring and enlightened you are, that like almost looks forward to when the inevitable comes and folks like you get to look up close at what you've pretended to be doing this whole time.
Enough of your nonsense. Wizard even knows this bullshit, bro.
Cage, look, Cage, please review yourself and recognize that these, you know, the attack and defense, it's not healthy. I know it might be normal and it may have worked well for you. It's not healthy to
go along with any of your bullshit either. Right?
Hey, bullshit. It doesn't work well for him, Talcott. You know he doesn't walk around town talking this bullshit. Because they'd already dealt with him. You know, he might walk around Maine like the moose. He walks around Maine in town talking this bullshit, maybe. But you guys who do this shit, bro, where I'm from, they don't last. They don't exist. Don't show their face. Just lie on people. Say they're gonna harm people. They just don't be. They're just not around, right? Or they shut the fuck up and stop acting like that.
Cage, you're right.
Up and I guess time will tell.
And Cage, you're right. I do know that it's bullshit. The problem is that the people out there don't. They're the ones that will say you're committing felonies and come after you for them. You need to really, it's for your own good, really.
Yeah, for my own good, I have to comply with their fucking bullshit.
No, it's for your own good to respect yourself enough not to put that out there so somebody else can abuse you through it.
It's called being an honorable man, and you wouldn't know it.
Anything you say can and will be used against you. That's a matter of reason and logic.
I don't give a
Why
fuck.
would they need to legislate that into case law?
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Can I ask you some questions, Cage?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I've been responding based on admittedly assumptions, not your admissions.
Okay, brother.
Well, if you're up here, I know there's a man or a being back there, but is this intentionally a character? Aggressive?
It's the spirit of his mama. Don't you hear him lisping?
Master actor, right?
Got all that anger and aggression, bitterness and resentment, trying to act out, throwing dishes, right? He's throwing dishes from the kitchen.
Don't talk about a mother when you don't understand what that is.
Hey, Cage, the question I'm trying to get to is, do you feel you're being authentic? Is this authentically
honestly,
you?
Yeah, this is exactly me being authentic.
Can I ask you, brother, what's got you so upset? I just tuned in.
Nothing at all, but it's like, unless I go along with your nonsense, right?
No, so you're
you're
authentically a bitch.
Is it possible you're a woman born in a man's body, like a lot of these folks who are confused and, you know, maybe it's like an identity thing?
Hey,
what do you think, Talcott? Is he authentically a bitch?
Well, actually, if I'm right, what I'm sensing is, hey, Cage, if I'm right, what I'm sensing is actually a pretty common symptom of people. We realize we've been deceived, and we recognize that we lied to ourselves when we obeyed.
You know what's funny, Talcott? The people around you think you're a fucking joke, and yet you're playing into it.
Hey, it doesn't even matter at this moment. We could think Talcott's the biggest joke ever. We're all hanging out. We're doing whatever we do. And you're constantly in controversy with everyone everywhere you go. So you can make this again. See how they flip Talcott to like our history and other shit, right? That has nothing to do with you getting horrible results everywhere you go. So we're talking about you right now. We're talking to
I'm here
you.
to,
You want
I'm
to
here
talk
to
about me?
invite you to
I have
church,
unlimited
brother.
wealth, unlimited fiat, unlimited money, unlimited everything.
Here we
Jack
go.
Can I invite
How
you
many of
over to
these
my
guys
place?
did you meet in
no
county
results.
jail, right?
Go
Talcott?
back
Yeah,
to your
you meet every other guy.
donkey
Hey, I
heroin
got like
fucking
$1
retard.
million in gold bullion out back of my house, buried. Just come help me get it out. I'm like a Muay Thai specialist, Golden Gloves boxer, right?
It's
This is this guy.
Hapkido, actually.
He's one of these guys, right? I'm a Mason.
Here's the deal. We are all in this perfect place, and Cage, whether you like it or not,
Yeah, perfect until someone
you
like
have the
around, right?
you have the perfect opportunity to help others. Okay, and I know you care about helping others. You want a better world. You have the perfect opportunity to help others right here by allowing yourselves just to
That's what I'm trying to
accept.
do. That's a funny thing.
Well, if you can accept what's being offered, kind of receive
I'm
this
gonna be there to back you up, bro. You know?
Hey, Cage, I believe that. I believe you will be there for me, but first I've got to get you here with me. And the way we're going to do that, I feel right here, we're having church,
It's not
man.
gonna
Whether you
happen
like
your
it,
way.
Cage, whether
I
you
would
like
love
it,
to fucking see you face to face.
this is church. This is fellowship. This is actually brotherly love. And sometimes brothers are tough on each other, and that's the shit we've seen. Okay? But Cage, there's a kinder, gentler version of you, of Paul, of Heckle. Jeff does pretty good with his. There's a gentler, kinder version inside
Just
right
shaved off his
now.
mustache.
I've been very loving and caring this whole time, Talcott. Even though I'd love to fucking see this guy face to face.
Hey,
Right?
so
I've been very loving and caring. So
I've seen a
love it,
lot
yeah,
of
I'm sure you
restraint,
would,
Paul. I've
this
seen a,
this dynamic for me, I've been watching like since the very beginning, I believe, and there's been moments where I want to get pissed off and lash out and all this other shit, but it seems like everyone has a goldfish brain. Like we're here tomorrow, like the very next day, and honestly, like we respect each other, and like there's been days where I want to fucking rip Talcott's hair out, and I'm like, fuck this guy, I don't even want to support this guy, and then the next day I'm like, I love you, brother. I don't know what happened.
I love you, brother.
And I watch it. It's like this toxic.
Holy cows, man! What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, like with Paul and Talcott's relationship, it's like I think it's like the father you never had. Maybe in a way.
yeah, no. See, that's the thing is everyone keeps making this a two-way street and has nothing to do. Hey, moron! No one was talking to you.
Yeah, my
Just
father.
pipe down.
Fucking face.
This is why I get like this. See.
No,
Right. My default is I'm very loving and caring and reasonable, and then I'm surrounded by morons who imagine disagreements and want me to change when they can't provide an actual reason why I should. So we're not. Me and Talcott have been getting along fine lately ever since he decided. I could say I don't mean insult him. I know he's right next to me. I'm not going to look over at him, but. Ever since he decided to kind of just like cool his jets, take a neutral position, let me just say and do whatever the fuck I'm going to do and keep it moving.
Fucking goof for your own little means, right?
Why is he still talking? Who?
Idiot.
He likes to hear himself. It
smart.
makes him
You think
feel
you're fucking
important.
smart, don't you?
And when he talks real sternly, then he feels like
I
he's
think
even more powered.
Cage,
You're onto something there, and it's really a shame, that he's got all these imagined personas.
I'm telling you,
Very disturbed man.
He's really angry about something. This isn't the place. Tell him what's he's mad about.
It's a place for
Sorry,
him
Brett.
to learn. John Thomas, I
Yeah,
appreciate
totally
and
fucking
respect that.
stand.
And you're right. Cage would be, I think he would benefit from just a visit to
Another
the right
church home.
congregation, the right church, receive some of the spirit that's available.
I have to get indoctrinated in some way, right?
Hey, speaking of, though, what Paul just said, he recognized a change. Here's what I did.
All right, you want me to say something, Jack? To be honest, I love you guys. You know what I mean?
What a fucking idiot.
I love you guys.
I love you too, Cage.
Are you leaving?
No.
What I did is I chose. I have no more fights. None. God's got all my battles. So all I got to do is just try and stay
Why the
chill.
fuck would I fight against you guys? There's a lot. I want to go after the real target. You know what I mean? Don't even hit the game.
Brother, then come
Who
to my
are you
panel,
going
please.
after, man?
Need you on
What
my
target
panel
are
if
you
you
going
ain't
after?
target.
Yeah, you want to the fucking
what's
the
your
ones that are
fucking
making
point,
this
Cage?
shit
What's
happen.
your fucking point, Cage?
Cage, that's
What
what
an idiot.
that's exactly what I'm saying we do is let's confront the fools that have been given the wealth and the control.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not going with you guys over to anyone and confronting anyone. It's not going to go well.
Wait, you can't up it
Have
on
another
them?
edible.
Can't up it
We'll
on them,
keep
Paul?
talking.
No, Talcott, you're not going to get me high enough to indict myself on a live broadcast. There's not enough reefer to get it to happen. I'm not confronting anyone. I'm perfectly fine just doing what I do and surrendering the outcome and sacrificing if necessary. I'm not going with Talcott and Cage and Jeff to confront the New World Order. I don't see how that's.
I don't
Somebody
think there's enough
retarded?
reefer in the world.
Come on, bro.
To
There's
give
enough
up
reefer in the
that.
world to
I
get.
can't believe he's still talking.
Yep. Cage, are you done? No, you're not done. I guess not.
It's up to you.
I love you guys.
Sub and bell me and have me notified, brother, every time.
Praise God, brother.
Cage, just because no one in your house loved you and gave you attention doesn't mean you have to constantly ruin broadcasts.
I have people that love me, and I have people that, unlike
No, you didn't. Not in your house. No one paid attention to you. No one validated you, and you're desperate.
Wait,
Just
Cage.
no one's, not everyone's like you. You fucking, come on,
Cage, do me a favor. I believe you. In the private chat, I dropped my number and my email. Share that with those people who love you. Share my number with them and let them know I want to talk to them.
What?
Are you
What
sure,
does that
Talcott?
even mean? How high are you exactly? What does that even mean?
Talcott's trying to get linked in with the Masons.
He's going to go around town and share your number with people that he loves? Hey, I love you, brother and sisters. Here's Jack Talcott's number. What the fuck type of twisted game are you playing,
This
Talcott?
motherfucker, right?
Talcott's trying to
I
get
think
laid.
Cage could use
Oh
some
my
help.
god.
Hey, Tinder
And if
not.
he's got people he loves,
My god.
if he's got people he knows love
You
him,
folks got way too much time, energy, attention on your hands. He's like, Jack's getting dozens of calls a day from people around town. Like, why are you doing this? Are you that desperate for contact with people who the majority of which are low consciousness slaves? Why are you so desperate for that contact anyway?
Why are you
These are horrible people, most of them.
Honeypot Jack over here. Holy
Have you seen the average suburb city lately? It's a fucking death trap hellhole. Why are you so desperate for contact with all these people? I'm trying to get away from them.
What the fuck is the matter with you, Jack? Come on, bro.
I love you guys.
They can still help you get to the real target.
Yes.
I'm gonna put the gloves on for you then.
That's
No,
why.
Damn it.
Hey,
Let's let you talk, brothers.
Yeah, brothers, I love you, brothers. Put the gloves on.
Absolutely, man. No, I was just here to invite Cage, man. I'm doing live streams too, man. I need anybody. Brother Nubs came over earlier today.
Hey,
So I'm real jazzed. Hell yeah, it was first.
hey, I got reason to believe that this dream catcher person might be Dominic.
they're lying. I had them blocked for a little bit
How do you know that? How do you know that?
by the words.
You could just tell by the language.
By the behavior, comments.
I'm doing the most controversial thing there is.
Oh
right
wait,
now.
what if it's? Could it be mom? Could it be your mother or the mother?
No, she stays away because she knows she's wrong. It's guilt and shame that's keeping them away. So they're not going to come and be arrogant and shit.
Well,
They
who would
they're-
know you that knows? Won't even pick up the phone to call mom and your own son. I don't know if that means the. Is that who knows your mother that also knows? Do you have a sister,
Who's
brother?
Dominic? Is that your son, Jack? Dominic?
Just please, slave. It's where we've been over it over and over again. Where you been?
Yeah.
You're here all the time, and you don't know who this is.
I'm not here all the time. I'm here now, though.
Yeah, it's his son. Okay, get with it.
Son.
Try to keep up.
Dude.
You want me to call him?
It's posed in the sense of being his wife.
Want me to call your wife and your son?
Hey, I wish someone would. There's something greater than me that's been going on in my life. All right,
Jack. We know we've been over this.
I know.
This, okay.
So why are you confused? I told you how.
All right, I'm going to break it to you. There's something greater going on in your life, and it's called schizophrenia. Okay, and it's not looking good. The outcome is never good. All right.
Paul, I have
so
all
just
this
take some more edibles and live it up, because
just go with the flow. Yeah.
Paul, I have all this time and energy to share, and nobody fucking wants me around. There's something weird.
Dude, we're living. I'm telling you, we've switched places, right? I was in that position once. Now there's so many people who want to be around me, and I want no one around. See what I'm saying?
You're a fucking demon, Jack.
That's why we came together, is so that we could find balance with each other and help figure it out. That's what I think. But Paul, that means you got to do the shit you said you wouldn't do.
When I
what does that mean?
When I see you guys coming together, I see the yin and yang circling each other, like in a boxing ring. Come on, all the way around, just repeatedly.
Bro,
it's an Ouroboros. I'm the head, and Jack's the ass of the lizard.
Move like
it's all one.
Stick and weave.
It's all one. Hey. I don't know what that means to you specifically, Paul, but my words are true. You're going to have to do some of the things you said you would never do. Hey, brothers and sisters, swear to God, I've had to do many of the things I've said I would never do. And I actually, honestly, when I judged things when I was younger, that's what I became. And I became an alcoholic and all this other shit. So
sex with animals.
That's what
a shitty father. I became a shitty father, dude.
He's fucking reptilians and shit, Jack, over here.
Why is this? Oh man, you have all this time, but not enough time to call your own family. If these people really knew you, they wouldn't want to be around you either, Dad. Okay, so dream catcher person, if you are
I think
who
Jack
you say
would be
you
a good family member.
Could you please stop talking over everyone in the middle of sentences? It's the worst habit ever on a broadcast.
You're a terrible broadcaster, bro.
Terrible broadcaster, right?
Non-broadcaster.
I'm amazing, you're terrible. So please, just listen to what I say.
Yeah, I'll be terrible. You could be amazing.
Thank you.
And this,
good stuff. Good
this
stuff.
Act
Can you
they were
shut the
playing
fuck up
on.
now? Can you shut
Is
the
there
fuck
something you can go and do that you suck at less? Something else you can go?
I wonder. We'll see. We'll see what happens then. We'll see who's terrible and who's amazing, right, Wizard?
Good stuff, idiot.
Please come up so we could have a discussion, because I'm sure, Jack is it's not what you're saying. Jack would love to have a discussion with anyone at this point, because he's been going through some confusion with others and having some pain at times. So, yeah, on the off chance that it is actually the person who they say they are, I want to leave room for that opportunity.
I'm sorry, Paul. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at this comment. I swear to God, it's true. Jack's got to be beating everyone in the house. No way he's this kind, and everyone just doesn't want to deal with him. That is exactly what I've said. There's no fucking way this is real. But I keep waking up.
We've seen
see how real it is, right?
We've seen glimpses, just like the monk person who constantly two faces on me down in chat, who emails me incessantly with paragraphs of incomprehensible ramble.
Blow some
again, a lot of folks Thank you, sir. This is leading right into what I was just about to say. Perfect example. A lot of folks are lacking self-awareness, it would seem to me, in this realm. So, yeah, we see glimpses of that.
I agree with you there.
Thank you, sir. You're amazing with your timing.
Cage.
He says he looks like an assassin. Yeah, broadcast assassin. Broadcast hitman.
I'm here for a reason.
All right. Agent of chaos, I suspect.
Yes.
No, not really.
AOC.
I'm like the best friend you never had.
There's Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, and then there's Agent of Chaos, right? So you're an AOC.
I'm the family that rejected you.
I don't know what that means, but I would just prefer you stop talking, and I'm pretty sure I speak for pretty much everyone here.
I think I get what Cage is saying. It's not coming out clearly, but the intentions and the energy are there.
Oh, yeah, he's befuddled. That's the thing. He's very disturbed and confused.
At all,
well, but
sir,
Cage,
we're not talking to you. We're talking about you as if you're not even here at this point, right?
All right, Judge Judy.
So, what were you saying, Jack, about this person?
Hey, Cage, actually, yeah, Cage, allow us. Just, you know, Paul and I both, whether, you know, pick between, I think we're sharing similar perspectives on this, and I think we both have pretty decent discernment. And Cage, if you can accept that maybe there is a little confusion, there's an opportunity to overcome it, dude. And then
that's why I'm still here. I love you guys, bro. Literally,
I know
it's
you
not
do.
false love or any of that.
I believe that.
I do love you guys, bro.
I do believe that. And this is what I mean. I think there's something pretty cool that's been happening here with these opportunities, these platforms, the minds that are coming together. The way that our different personalities are coming together and challenging. I mean, because out of the realm of infinite knowledge, right, that each of us are carrying a little piece of, somehow we get into these conversations where just fucking disagreements of button heads. So there's a reason. There's something amazing happening here. There's something amazing happening here. And we are part of something very big. Cage, you're in the right place. The goal we have, Paul hasn't accepted it yet either.
Jack, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Thank God.
Finally.
We're gonna confront the past. Holy shit. To confront the tyranny, we've got to confront the past together. Right. Together is how we heal ourselves. When we share together openly about the past with another caring perspective looking at it, that's where the fucking healing happens. I'm remembering my experience with my AA sponsor. I know there's power in the truth, and there's power in... There is power. Fuck. We are so powerful.
Wow.
And Cage, if we want to stay over the target, brother, that's just what they want, to have unforgiveness.
Yes. Unforgiveness. That's why
we take over the target like that.
Everyone's got to carry memories and resentments in order to get fired up enough to go to war. You gotta hate. You gotta hate in order to fucking, you know what? Let's change the flow. Let's use today. What is today? 7/9/23. There's something magical about those numbers. I don't know what it is.
Need penile power here for this.
We do. Where is penile? Maybe the edible is kicking in pretty well.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, well, not only are you powerful, is this moment powerful? That edible you took is powerful.
Yes. I was trying to figure this out, how to get some music in the background earlier.
Hold on, Talcott. I gotta I got to find an energy here for you. Tribal Talcott.
I want to do mushrooms with you guys. After all, mushrooms.
Yes. No, we don't. We don't want to do that with you. I don't. I'm going to speak for me. I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna make it didn't happen either way.
See, you have to understand, right? I'm
That'd be
different.
hilarious.
I'm like the guy.
Hilarious.
I'm like the shaman person, right? I do all my drugs alone typically. Right? I don't want you in my tent. I don't want you in my area.
I don't want anyone near me when I'm doing this shit. I know
Same
what you mean.
here.
I might take
Paul.
a few feminine students back to the tent to do some exploring of consciousness with them, but I don't want you in there or anyone else. So,
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm taking notes.
and even that comes after like a certain amount of time, right?
Hey, Paul, the thought that came to mind when you were describing that is I'm here to encourage you not to be so selfish with your experiences. Start sharing those experiences.
You want me to make love to you, Talcott? Is that what you're saying indirectly?
Paul, let's start
I'm hearing.
sharing. Paul, let's start sharing the experience of success. Let's grow these two names to, that's going to take a lot of the people that are watching and people they might know. But with their support, we can share this experience of success, Paul. That's
I'm
what
sharing it, Talcott. I'm here for you and everyone else every day.
we're here to
Show for
grow.
myself and others every day.
Well,
we're on a moving train here.
We're here to grow, and I'm with Cage. I want to confront and end the wars. I want to rewrite the rules for everyone.
Oh yeah, I'm not into any of that.
I want
could
the
do that.
slaves-
I'll support that.
Paul, I want the slaves to be free.
Well, listen, if we can end legal secrets and it can somehow lead to them people figuring out how all these free trial OnlyFans subscriptions get in my Gmail box, I support that, because I don't know how those things keep showing up there. So if ending legal secrets will stop that horrific event, then I support it.
I think it would. I can only imagine the offers that would flood your email after we. Paul, you've been prepared. You've been preparing, invoking yourself into an insane asylum every day, challenging your self-control, your accuracy, and the way you deliver your words. So think about how easily it would be to explain to a group of people who were there to pay attention to you so that they could just fucking do their job better, ending legal secrets and ending the wars.
All right, I'm going to level with you, Talcott. This whole thing was mandated, right? I was court mandated to come on here and just kind of, do what I do and keep everyone distracted while the slavery and genocide comes in.
You have no fucking choice. You've been.
If you ever wonder why I don't do all the things you're saying, that's the reason, right? So it's kind of like Donnie Brasco, except in reverse. Through this process, I've actually come to love you, even though I was supposed to help destroy you and everyone else. We formed a bond, right? So, I still have to go ahead with what my plan is and what I'm doing. But it doesn't mean I love you any less. I just can't be a part of any of that. All right, I hope you understand.
Well, we'll figure it out. But Paul, the storyline anyway, think of the compensation available for just sharing the opportunity with people to produce and sell our stories on the big screen.
What do you mean compensation? Like what?
Oh, well, Scott 2B knows all about that entertainment stuff and royalties and all that shit. Just tell your story. So
Scott 2B, you mean I see what you mean by compensation. Getting access to pussy way out of your league.
No, money, abundance. Yeah, and
listen, who's gonna fuck Scott unless he, I guess, co-writes Bust a Nut with Biggie Smalls, according to him. There was no way anyone was gonna fuck him, let alone probably some women who were way out of his league.
Don't bring fucking.
So that's admirable.
I'm pretty
Hey,
into it.
Is he still here? He's still here, huh?
he
I was
actually
like, I was locked in with you. It was just kind of right here, the two. It's kind of right here. And then I heard something, and
You've
I
been
looked
locked. You've
down,
been
and
locked
oh
in
man, he's
since
still
before
here.
you were born. You've always been locked in.
He's still here.
Cage,
Oh,
man.
Cage. What's up, bro?
It's a
What's up?
resistance to peace.
It really is.
Brother
Mhm.
Mitchell, if you're out there, you was invited to church and you never came.
Yeah, Mitchell needs to come up here because he's got a lot of resistance as well. He's very angry and hateful and resistant to change.
Hey, there is a pattern in these. Mitch is also resistant to the word God and love. See, there's that pattern there. John Thomas, what are you talking about inviting him to church? You're referring to
I
an online?
Yes, sir. I do Monday through Friday, 10 o'clock is where I try to get a little more, lower. I try not to curse or anything on there, kind of like what we're doing here. But I do live streams throughout. I do throughout. It's all brand new for me, so know what I mean? I'm just kind of going around inviting people to church when I see conflict, because I do have things to say that's massive, and it's not just powerless, is what I'm saying. Everybody knows how crazy I am and what I believe, has been happening lately. But it's really not for this channel, you know what I mean? And this church, I guess, to get all off into that. But that's what I'm doing now. And I've just, let's see, I've been listening to this show since, man, I think we first met on Christos' channel, right?
Possibly.
Yeah, it was like Christos' first stream, and then you and Freedom Grower and me was on there, I think it was. And then it evolved into a demonic evening.
Doesn't surprise me.
I mean, I wasn't there for that part, but we were at the beginning, at the light end of the spectrum. That was a really long broadcast. Anybody goes and watch that, it was really something.
Yeah, every once in a while, I'll use some unsavory language and I'll work blue, for entertainment purposes. But the creator knows my heart. But these people are reprobates, infidels, and they're disgusting, quite frankly. So I could imagine it's happened many broadcasts with me. Just completely turned into a den of inequity.
Yeah, there was some women in there that didn't speak.
Let's be honest with yourself, Paul. All right, it's a projection of you. So
see what I mean? See what I mean, John Thomas?
That you're creating.
I didn't just do that. He's doing that.
It's a projection.
Brother, you haven't kind of told us what it is that got you off your rocker, though.
Stop talking
It throws everybody off.
Stop talking about yourself like that, Paul.
Honestly, I love these questions, these conversations about God, and frankly, it's stuff that I never would have allowed in my life in the past. So I do understand how discomforting and,
Absolutely.
how they may feel sometimes, but
I'm not asking people to believe me. I'm making bold claims that these changes that everyone's calling Mandela effects are going to go back to their original. I know that people are saying it didn't happen. You know what I mean? That it always was ET home phone and on down the list. I'm saying it's going to go back to the way it was, you guys, and that God is doing it. That's what I'm saying. I had a personal experience in Jerusalem. If anyone previewed to my channel in 2014, I was staying at the New Swedish Hostel during the Feast of Tabernacles, and I looked up a verse for a gentleman, Isaiah 4 verse 1, and that I was into polygamy, just like Paul. I was no monogamy boy, and when anybody tried to fight me about something, I pulled out Isaiah 4 verse 1 was one of them. On that day, 6 women will take hold of one man. That changed, brother. I looked that up for that man in that hostel, and I'm looking at 7 now. And I know everybody thinks I'm crazy, and I'm not asking you to believe John Thomas. I'm saying it's going to go back to 6. That's my claim to fame here. That's why I started my channel.
So I don't know what you're saying. I don't go by any exact number of mates. I don't have any confinement to that expression of self connection with self. You know,
I don't
I'm
have
open to.
I have one wife. I'm just saying I was a proponent. That's how
I wouldn't even characterize myself as a detractor or a proponent of anything really. I just, this is my perspective and where I'm at this time. If it changes going forward, then I will acknowledge that. But again, I go back to the idea of polyamory being loving more than one being at a time. The sexuality is an extension of that.
Well, this is, I always went
with
by the
certain
laws.
people, right?
I went by the laws of Moses. If she wasn't married or engaged or living in her daddy's house, she was fair game. And everybody was always, no, John, you're a sinner.
I don't even like look at life like that. I don't have this out of the book criteria of, you know, if I meet someone and there's a mutual respect, honorability, and trust in that relating, you know, that courting ritual, that relationship, right? If we relate, then there's going to be various ways that we're going to experience each other and entertain each other, and learn together.
And it's crude. I get what you're saying, but
again, yeah, I don't have this overly pious, what I see as overly self-righteous sense of guilt that's been put onto me and others culturally and societally, having to do with this taboo around sexuality. I'm not accepting it. You know, it's like
I don't either.
Yeah, we have an animal body and we have a angelic spirit, as I've spoken many times, as I perceive it. We have a conscience to direct that animal body to do the least harm to ourselves and others as possible. So, you know, I'm not going to be at war with aspects of myself. I'm not going to create an image of myself in the sky and fall in love with it in order to redeem myself of a body that I've taken a hold of to use while I'm here, generate experiences. So I'm careful with that, right? I'm full of care. In a way, I'm cautious. There's been many times I've had opportunities that may have ended certain ways that didn't come about because I was more interested, for whatever reason, right? With certain people, I'm more directed towards staying in conversation, and then something comes out, right? And then it changes the conditions. So it's like the thing leads me most of the time. You know, I could be attracted to someone and then it will tell me, just keep talking. With other folks, it may, you know, move into a space of, you know, opening up to a different experience, you know, sexual or otherwise. But I have faith. I trust that spirit. I trust that intuition. I trust my knowledge of self and then therefore the knowledge of others. And, you know, I watch, right? I watch and I wait. I don't celebrate or hate. I just watch and I wait.
I'm not
and
against.
Usually, the truth is revealed.
I like to say that. I like to say I'm not against monogamous relationship.
I'm not against anything. I don't. What do I need to be for against anything? As far as like, other than what I'm going to choose to do as my experience at this time, what honors where I'm at.
And that may change with time. I gotta jump in here because John Thomas. Now that you shared some of your experience, I vaguely remember
that live stream with Christoph.
Here's what I want to consider. I'm going to follow up, and I dropped your link in the chat once.
I appreciate it. I couldn't. I apologize.
I may follow up to have conversations with you, but let's stay in the here and now. I think what I want to challenge you is stop predicting, the future. I mean, what Paul is saying.
I know what you mean.
This practice of flow, because in each moment, each day, new opportunities come forth. And
I didn't want to, Jack. Believe me, I didn't. But you got to understand, I believe this thing is happening, right? So I've been racking my brains as to why. And the only thing I came up with...
But see, this is the point. Thinking oftentimes gets us into more trouble than it gets us out of. Because you start presupposing certain things.
But I feel that man does have a need to eventually put a face on God, and that's something that we evolve into. But
I'd be very careful with that, sir.
I understand what you're saying.
The other side of what you think might be spirit leading you might be something else. Even down to whatever them towers are out there. Hey, we're about to put a face on God, and oh boy, the aliens are landing. And
we don't want to do that.
You get what I'm saying?
God does not have.
We don't want to do that. But
who's yelling out now? Who's bellowing out? It's got to be the insane person, isn't it?
He's been quiet for a while.
Well, that was good. That's why it was going so well. He should stay that way.
Christ said, "Call no man on earth father." I'm with you. So if I'm looking at him, he's not my father.
Is that a little bit of a subliminal thing where you don't want to call me daddy? Is that what that was? I'm picking up on
that. I'm saying, if he takes me up into heaven, I'm looking at a person. He says, "I'm the Son of God," and he says, "Let's go," and I just fly away like Superman with him, and I'm deified with him, like he said he was going to do with his apostles. You know what I mean? That's what the book actually says. That was his message, that we would do everything he's doing, that we would see the Son of God in his glory. That's the basic message. I'm just saying that's always been valid. I think that you're right, that as soon as you put a face on it, then you got someone telling you orders, telling you, "I'm God." And that's what scared him in the first place. You know what I mean? I mean, who can handle that? Nobody. Really. Because you're just going to be out of your mind. Who do I trust? I trust this guy. So he said, "Call no man on earth father." I'm with you. If I'm, you know what I mean?
What does this mean? Hold on, I got to ask this person something. What does this mean? Don't judge me, person. Paul just got triggered. In what sense? How did I just get triggered?
Oh, daddy and father.
What these folks see, Jack. Amazing what they see. It's not there.
I still call my dad daddy and stuff. I don't call him father.
Right. Again, from day one, I've been at odds, like the scripture says, with the majority of these folks. You know, they're biologically my relatives, but I can't relate to them in a spiritual sense. So there's no relationship, right?
Let me jump in here because I'd love to have biblical questions or conversations with John Thomas, but as Jesus said, it was the Spirit that we worship in the Spirit of truth, Spirit of love. The Spirit is God, the essence. It's beyond the form. It's not limited by form like we are. But as Jesus said, he and the Father were one. You walk in the Spirit of Christ. If the Spirit of Christ, that consciousness, that endearing and loving, faithful Spirit is guiding you, well, then you can see the God, the Spirit within others and within the all.
And that's exactly, I was just going to say, and that's exactly why she thinks I'm triggered, because she doesn't understand that when I do the bit non-bit of daddy, it's my attempt to embody on this walk what they call Father God consciousness, right? Which is pure discernment, unwavering truth, and honorability and principles as I see it. So when I do the daddy thing, it's not you calling me as a body, right, as a earthly being, your father. Ultimately, it's an idea that we can all embody the cosmic mother and father archetypal beingness that unifies to create the son, I guess you could say, would be the allegory that they put forth. I don't do the whole Father, Son, Holy Spirit deal. In my version, as I perceive it, it's mother, father, right? Left, right, brain, mind, and heart. You know, holy union. One gives birth to two and three and so on, like the Tao says. So, you know, we observe that in creation.
I feel like the Spirit has been prompting me to say, you know, tell them, you know what I mean, that it's going to go back. And at that point, all the liars, think about all these pastors that have been, I mean, the Catholics are still chanting, "Forgive us our trespasses." You know what I mean? I tune into EWTN and all that. That doesn't exist. It's not in any Bible. You know what I mean? It's going to go back.
It's not. It doesn't have to be in the Bible. It's a common law of man and woman, right? You know, you do that to avoid liability of making mistakes in the future. If If I do something wrong, I wake up the next. I ask Jack for forgiveness. We wake up the next day. We try to do it all over again and not hold grudges. This way, if I fuck up and do something wrong, we take the same approach. It relieves us all of our liability of making mistakes through life, but not doing wrong. All right, doing wrong actively with malicious intent is different from making mistakes, that we're trying to correct versus making mistakes we refuse to correct, which is wrongdoing. Right. So I do that to avoid having judgment on me karmically. Hey, somebody did something to me, cost me XYZ. Whatever. I got to chalk it up to the game, because ultimately I might, do the same or worse, and I would like the same back. Right. So I give away what I would like back.
I'm not against them. All these churches, what I'm just frustrated. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to overthrow them or, you know what I mean? Say they're going to hell.
Hey, John.
Is that
I've been reaching out to local pastors trying to get them. You've been trying that as well?
Absolutely. There's nowhere, you can't get nowhere. They're locked in, brother, right now until we see the power of God.
Here, John, there is a reason we're all coming together, and I am growing more and more and more confident in recognizing God has the power and ultimate control. Everything that has happened and is happening is by perfect order.
Absolutely.
And when we stop and think about it, we see the order that has been imagined and the order that's being imposed and enforced, the banks, the governments, all this shit. So we are humbly, I think we are graced. We are blessed. We have been, many are called, few are chosen. I think we may be among the few that God is working through.
I know
in the end, it is God doing it all, but I think God is working through us, for us.
I mean, the world is so sensitive now. You can't have these conversations. You know what I mean? I've yelled at Paul and gotten inappropriate, and here I am. We're still having. I mean, we're back. The only people that God's using can do that, in my opinion. It's everybody else that can't. You know what I mean?
Well,
realize we got bigger problems right now. I mean,
the people God is able to use are the strong, those who have gone through the darkness, who have levels of understanding and comprehension, levels of maybe compassion that others may not, and may not have developed yet. And that's simply it. Each one is on their own path, and it's easy to crumble when we get tested. And who knows how long these cycles of tests have been going on. When shit happens to me, once I started really accepting the idea of karma, reincarnation, cause and effect, when shit started happening, that was how I accepted it. Well, maybe something happened that I didn't know about. This is what I'm due, and so
I believe something. What you're saying, I believe that we do this all over again. That you'll be Jack Talcott if we don't ascend together, and I'll be back born 1981 again and make the same mistakes. That's what I believe happens to us. You know what I mean?
Who knows? Who knows what happens in the beyond? But this is our opportunity to learn and practice life. And I was real resistant to the concept, but I believe truth explains it. Love is life. Love is the reason for living. Without love in your life, it's fucking miserable. So when the world doesn't give it to you, you've got to find it within, even when it feels like it's not there. And the way to find the love within is to have faith in a loving creator, the Father of force and the divine mother expression that gives all life in abundance. And we were created to fill our roles. But I believe I believe life was created for abundance. Abundance for all of us. See, look at that. Mother Earth is just fucking beautiful.
We need Jack Talcott voiceover for one of those Earth programs. That's why I just pulled that up, Jack, with the music, right? It's like I just imagine going on a trip right now with Jack Talcott all over the Earth, from Ireland to Scotland, and then just you narrating.
Dude, look at that. But picture too, though, if you were actually there, the view and perspective would be completely different. It would actually be limited. Because of the technology, we get these overviews and stuff like this.
We need to get into like wagon life instead of van life.
Wagon life.
You know what I mean? Because I can't. Oh, we're still going. I'm disoriented because of the screen right here, Jack. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I was trying to get the. He's getting vertigo, Jack.
I am.
There it goes. I was trying to get the high quality because Jack was saying.
Yeah, this is making me think of wagon life, man. They got solar panels, and you can just project the TV screen now. We should be traveling around in wagons and shit. That was stuff.
I have no idea what you're talking about, John. I don't want to go live in
talking about, man.
That's what that makes me want to do. If I was in Ireland, I'd be, where's my wagon? Where's my solar panels? Where's my battery? We do it all out there.
There is so much of this world to explore. Even locally, where I am, there's like so many cool things, historical places, and just go out in the woods and you can get lost. That's kind of sounding a bit more appealing some days, Paul.
But that's the thing, Jack, right? Like, where does this whole thing of free your mind and heart, your ass will follow, and then live the rest of your life properly and enjoy it as well? Like I don't see a world where it's possible for I or you or even a group of us to end wars and legal secrets, right? We can end wars and secrets in our own life. We can be honorable and truthful and resolute, right? And resolve problems rather than conflict. But
can we help others?
Well, yeah, of course. That's the thing, right? Is like the charity starts in the home, right? And we work with ourselves and each other in the community and we expand that outward. But to try to go to the top to fight a war with these people over ending wars and legal secrets, to me is, sort of hypocritical in a way. It's like we need to end the war within ourselves and we need to stop justifying this enemy to have a reason to live, and then just do what we need to do for ourselves and each other on the ground and live properly and enjoy our lives. Because this truther, quote unquote, freedom community is causing a lot of people to cycle in dysfunction and negativity while telling me I'm dysfunctional and negative for bringing the solutions in a way they don't like.
Well,
I agree with that. There's not been very much receptiveness to solutions, man. If you try anything, if they try anything, that isn't what I'd do. It's not my style or whatever. I mean, it's so damn hard to please the truth community.
Well, here, let me come back and break down the disagreement, Paul. All right. I understand what you mean about resolving the conflicts within. Yes, I feel I've done a pretty decent job. You say you've done a pretty decent job. I think we are pretty well prepared. So I toss the question. Of course, we can help others resolve their disagreements. We've got wise mind discernment. We're very astute, able to ask the right questions. We can help others resolve their disagreements. So what if we gathered together the 600 citizens in the United States Congress, however many there is, but we get those people together in Washington, D.C., and we help them resolve their inner and outer conflicts amongst their peers, their co-workers. Because when these asshats stop pretending to be Republicans or Democrats, they could stop actually spend a day and stop pretending to be Americans. They could just pretend to be humans and say, holy shit, what has happened in this world? And then once they realize how healing how healing truth really is, with humility, I think they will be quickly changing the rules, trying to bring justice and repent, And then the whistleblowers, we will have disclosure. Disclosure. The whistleblowers will come out. They'll admit the shit they've been doing, and we'll find a way. We will find a way to support their transformations. I don't know.
I mean, I'm open to it.
Yeah.
I'm open to it, but again, dream, but don't imagine that all the dreams will come true. You get what I'm saying?
Amen.
Don't hitch everything to that wagon because it may not happen, right? It doesn't mean, don't stop believing. I'll sing to you, Talcott, right? You can keep believing all you want, but on the ground, don't make that your whole life purpose that takes away from your individualized walk and work and purpose and meaning, part of which is to love, right, as you say, and enjoy some of your life and not make this about all these people and the experience they're choosing along with the slaves, right? That's the experience they're choosing.
Yes, I know. Hey, Paul, you're absolutely right. And I made that mistake of believing I lived for that. And I made myself miserable. So now I no longer live for anything other than the moment. And I tell you what, I feel pretty good these days. And
I got no choice. My wagon's hitched, brother. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I mean, this is it. I don't see myself being able to cope with the direction our society, you know what I mean, is.
John Thomas.
They're walking around with more than just one mask on.
Right.
I mean,
John Thomas. I see a path. We stand up together, a group of us, and we exercise our rights in some way where we exercise our rights of equality. We create an appointment, we become invited, we get their attention for us to speak, even if it starts as a small group of these selected or elected officials. And then we kind of have like a community council together, a fellowship of, or a come to Jesus moment. Hey, we say, hey, let's get together, come to the truth.
Absolutely.
And I believe this. I was a man, I spent my life without faith. I mocked the people who believe.
You're going to have to show up with edibles, Jack. I just realized. If you're going to get this done, you're going to have to show up with edibles, and these fucking people are going to have to consume them.
I agree. It'll do them well. Maybe even some mushrooms, some psychedelics, get them to chill the fuck out and listen. I don't know. We'll find a way. See, if we believe we can have fun with the adventure, the imagination, and if we allow our spirit to guide the imagination into belief, you find that path. And I'm telling you, the people who I know people right now today, they might be asleep, might be awake. in Washington, D.C. right now, people who know me, who refuse to acknowledge my email, my messages, my correspondence, they know people.
I emailed Marion Barry. He never got back to me. It's a long story. Crack cocaine prostitution thing.
I think if a doobie won't do it these days, Jack, the psychedelics, a doobie should manage to be able to do it if they ain't too far gone. You know what I mean?
Hey, Snafu's down there. We can put the link down for Snafu and hear his complete insanity a little bit. We didn't get any of that today.
All are invited. Well, there's one exception who I will kick quickly.
Who's the exception?
I don't even want to summon. So
I want to know. I want to know who it is. Give me a hint at least. Give me the, because if you don't say the whole name, what's the first letter?
It's pretty obvious, actually.
What's the first letter?
It doesn't matter. Back to snafu. Hey,
come on, Jack. What's the damn first letter of the name?
The link is pinned for those who want to.
Is it I? Does it start with I? Does it start with M?
Nope. You're close.
This is a fun game.
Starts
an N? Oh. Does that creature that you're talking about do construction from time to time?
Supposedly, I think so.
Oh, Nibs creature, yes.
He's the only one that's still blocked. I'm pretty forgiving and generous.
What? Nubs is blocked over here?
What's that?
I didn't know Nubs was blocked over here. He paid me a little visit earlier today. It was my first guess.
I fucking went off on him, Jack, for coming down on you and then not giving me my damn $100. Has he fucking? It's been no. He still hasn't, Jack. You believe this cocksucker?
Dude, he guaranteed it and still didn't follow through with his words. See, this is what I'm saying, Paul. These people, you can't trust someone
praise
who won't
God.
follow through with their words. Yep, praise God.
Praise God.
Praise God.
That's the only way we're getting through this day today. It's by praising God, like Jack says. Because this fucking creature, like, again, actions and words reveal character. And boy, did he do it. Oh, Jack didn't pay you. I'm going to pay you. Making all these fucking promises. Months go by, and then I have to ask him 3 times. He goes, oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. I go, hey, you just revealed your fucking character, boy.
And then
Jack was right.
Can I ask why he has a wrench?
Who? Oh.
The optics are high, yo.
You know.
Oh, Snafu has a oh my God! See, this is why they're unrepentant everywhere, because they always find a way to slither their way into some false power and retain their position. Take it away, Jack, please, for his own good.
Paul,
you can't give people who are power hungry power. You know this. You're one of them. It's fine for you to have power. This is your broadcast, but don't do it to someone else desperate for power who doesn't deserve it.
Paul, for people to learn how to use it, they have to be given a little bit. And you show someone a little bit of opportunity, responsibility. It gives them the opportunity to demonstrate strength, and then they become stronger and then become.
He came in here today hating on me in the chat over and over again, shitting on me. That's how he shows his power, by shitting on your best guest. That's pretty sickening.
Hey, please.
You didn't see that. We were too busy. Yeah, that's the thing. I know you didn't see that because you wouldn't have allowed that. I know how you are. We're sitting here talking. We're having a great time. And this fucking ruffian, Rapscallion, is down in the chat having his way with me verbally, calling me all types of things out of my name.
Hey, Paul, I'll accept responsibility. I wasn't paying attention.
Look at him now, using my face.
Yeah, what did I say, Paulie boy?
And that's a chubby picture of me too, sir. You went and picked the most chubby picture of me. I'm like Jackie Gleason. I got 3 different stages that I go back and forth to. You took me in the fat stage. I see what you're up to.
You're like, oh, London show, piece of shit, because you got Jack Talcott over there. Are you showing your jealousy?
I would love to see you face to face, motherfucker.
Yeah, same here, Mr. Gonley County Jail motherfucker, acting all hard and tough.
Snafu, come on up. I got cupcakes I'll bake for you. Come on up.
Talking like a blah, 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 blah. I guarantee you talk to me real life like that, you wouldn't be talking that way out of your fucking mouth.
Oh my God. I would do it so fast. You have no idea. You have no idea. It'd be like that. I really hope you don't believe that.
I believe it 1,000,000%, Paul. You're just like
be so fast. Like, I would say, tell me again. Hey, did you see this one? Would be. Oh, I don't have it over here. I don't have it over here.
The way you do, bro, you're gonna get yourself.
Where I walked through the metal detector when the guy told me at the court what I was going to do and not do. I'd say, hey, could you tell me again what I'm not going to do and say? And then I would immediately do that and extra stuff.
Guaranteed, Paul. You fucking jealous fuck.
Somehow I'm going to be more scared of you than like the whole state of, right?
Jealousy, Paul.
Got it.
Why are you jealous of Talcott? Are you worried he's outdoing you, Paul? Just kidding. Why are you jealous of Talcott? Is he outdoing you
Wow,
lately?
he's actually trying again to play some kind of bizarre power struggle shift game.
No, I thought you were on top. He was on the bottom.
No. Do what you guys do. I can't believe Talcott's allowing this after all the abuse he's taken. He should really think about this. Talk about him like he's not here, and talk about the past, and then hope that he flashes back to the anger, and then starts eyebrows down. Fuck you, Paul. Like, hope that he does that, right? I get it. We do the same thing over and over.
The culted one.
Yeah, this is Wrench Boy.
What's going on here? Wizard and Paul.
The unknown is revealed in silence. The known is revealed in chaos, right? Yeah, that's what's known. That snafu is insane.
Snafu. Please recognize you've got a pattern of offering what you know or what you believe you know.
Jack, you got a pattern of sucking the culted one's dick.
You've said that before, so
now he ran.
That wasn't you. That wasn't me.
Oh, I didn't. He ran.
Yeah. Fascinating. I love people. these characters,
bro. Giving me a chance to come up this evening, Jack. It's been really helpful in a lot of ways.
And Jack, you mentioned
not
earlier,
just plugging myself.
And Jack,
Sorry.
you mentioned earlier about going to the mountains and feeling free. I got a video up if you want to share it.
Can I have a warning?
Oh, it's a good video. It's in the mountains. It's about the height of freedom.
Oh, here. There. Please. Hey, I dropped John Thomas link in the chat again, too. For those who may wish to check it out. Is this you or where is this?
Yeah, this is Frankenstein's Cliff out in New Hampshire, the Appalachian Trail.
See, that's just beautiful, man. And just any one of those trees, go sit under one of those trees, and it's a totally different experience. We are so small. We are so fucking small in comparison to this world.
And yet this whole agenda lately has kind of grown out of how much crowded we are, you know. There won't be enough water to drink. We've been hearing that since the 60s, right? With the Beatles. And
damn, you look good there. That's beautiful, man. Hey, yeah, John Thomas.
That's where I got up to the top of that slide when I realized that's exactly where I'm meant to be, on top of the world, everywhere I go. I hope you guys get that sense in your life. Quit letting shit put you down.
You know, that's
every square inch of Texas along the freeways basically roped off with barbed wire. From every, I mean, if you go down any interstate, basically, look at the wood wire. It's got to be government, man. You know what I mean? How could there be? Nobody would pay for that much barbed wire and put all that up. You know what I mean? I look at it and it's like, who owns that? There's nobody using it, and the whole thing's barbed wired off.
Hey, the entire distribution of property and all the hidden, who owns it? You know,
somebody put that up.
We can change it all. It's all available to be influenced and changed. And right now we are, what's happening in the news, whether it's production, theater, or, you know, true, there's a lot of changes that are happening. And truly, the humanity is the source of its greatest problems, but we are also the solution. We are little g gods. We are here to nurture and care for this earth and each other. See, and John Thomas, I don't know. I'm interested in learning more in the future, but a lot of our religions have prophesized destruction, and so I hear a lot of Christians don't want to hear about a message of hope and solution.
And that is the problem. They want to fulfill a prophecy all the dang time, and they don't want to listen to what Moses said. None of Moses' prophecies are going to come true, but only Isaiah's and Jeremiah's and all that doom stuff where, you know what I mean, we'll be eating our own flesh and drinking our own blood. And
actually, no, John Thomas.
Must have. That's caused all this.
John Thomas, if you listen, we are a part. When Christians, and I don't know how it's going to happen. It'll allow people, at some point, God will allow the veils of confusion to be lifted. People will start putting the pieces together and they'll start understanding things better. And what I see is that the Christians, the body of Christ, will come together as children of God, followers of Christ, to bring forth the return of Christ. We can come together, end wars, reform the rules so that justice, God's laws prevail. God's laws are to love, to receive love, be love, share love, and to enjoy love, to enjoy life. Anyway, John Thomas, I believe that we are, if the goals I'm offering, if we end legal secrets, that is exactly what it would be. It would be the return of the Christed energy. The Christed energy is the path to God. Love is the path to the truth. And if truth reigns supreme throughout this world, we'd overcome our divisions of state and color and gender and economic whatever.
I want us to go back, Jack, to city-states, because the God's kingdom that he gave Moses was always a confederacy. It was just a territorial confederacy that had city-states abiding by, laws they were supposed to. But as Gentiles, we can't enforce Israel's laws on ourselves, right? So why can't we go back to city-states, man, to where this is how it's done in this town. If you want to come there, you go there.
Hey, John Thomas, please. I'm interrupting to offer a correction. You said, why can't we? You imagine your limits. We can do anything that we agree and God allows. So, and tribe, after all this time, you can't think of what a legal secret is. Intellectual property, copyright, trademark, and then you can get into the corporate non-disclosure agreements, the governmental compartmentalized secret levels of secrecy. You can't imagine that answer for yourself, tribe. You're a smart dude. The reason it's so bad is compartmentalized government agencies are what manifested and created the powers of the atomic bombs.
What's up, Jack?
Jack, I want to say something real quick. For those of you who are biblical, I get the Bible. Too many of you started worshiping the doctrine itself. That's why I think the Mandela effect has occurred. But remember, Paul out of his own mouth said, fuck Jesus, fuck Moses, and fuck God. So all you little Christians out there who still think Paul, no, he said out of his own mouth. So you're sitting here, what happened to equally yoked or wheat and tear? So it's cool to keep this guy.
Hold on, equally yoked, that's Paulus, brother. That's Paulus.
Don't even understand that you started worshiping the doctrine and the Bible's kind of whatever. No, it's not irrelevant. When someone says fuck Jesus, fuck God, is that your new God, John?
You're quoting Paulus equally yoked.
The man said fuck Jesus, fuck God, fuck Moses. No. Are you equally yoking with
position more than anybody?
Go ahead and answer whoever was.
I don't believe in that equally yoked jazz that he was just throwing around. He's over there Pauline and then poo-pooing on people that. Yeah, it's out. He's out in left field there.
Okay, well, where that equally yoked is coming from, is that something Paul has been adamant about? He won't be.
He's talking about marriage. Nobody here's married. We're a bunch of guys that. I'm talking stuff. I mean, I'm married too. But He's over here quoting something that pertained to being married. I mean, and twisting it for his own purposes.
Who's doing that?
Well,
Snafu just did that. What about
Okay.
being unequally yoked?
John Thomas, I'm
Totally
not
out of context.
here. I assume it was
No,
in
out of his own mouth, he said, "Fuck Jesus, fuck God." You're twisting what Paul said.
What does that
Paul
make
said it out
me?
of his own
How
mouth.
does that make me yoked? Because I'm on a panel, I'm yoked to people now.
You're associated.
Yeah, but yoked in the way that Paul said. He was talking about don't get married to an unbeliever. Don't be unbeliever. Now, am I supposed to take that into some sort of metaphorical for everything? I couldn't
Okay,
even go
well,
to
hey,
grocery
John.
store.
Hey, John. Let's focus on the point that Snafu is, whatever in his way offering. His point is that we're ignoring the fact that Paul has said, "Fuck Jesus" and fuck
I heard
that.
him say,
But
screw
to me,
I didn't hear the other.
well,
It's something he's got to work through, man.
Yeah,
I mean-
because you obviously are unequally yoked, wheat and tares, and you're okay with again, Mr. Biblical Man. You might want to pick your Bible up some more and read it. Anyone who says "fuck Jesus" or "fuck God," make excuses for him. Keep making excuses, Mr. Biblical Man.
Hey, let's remove the pull the beam out of your eye before looking
I
for
didn't
the
say
sliver of
it.
another.
It's funny that
I removed you just now because you're bringing the agent of chaos. Let's look in the, if you guys allow me just for a minute, the concepts of God and the angels, right? The Lucifer, the satanic, the divisive and opposing energies. It starts with accusations. The accusations come from judgment. There's plenty of words there was plenty of clear advice that we can do better by moving beyond our judgment.
Jack, all I'm saying is someone who quotes her as biblical as John Thomas should shut his fucking
rather
mouth.
than repeating what you claim to know, are you willing to receive anything that's been offered? I'd like you to address what you heard me say.
No, I'm listening to what you're saying. You guys are turning your back on what words were said. Fuck Jesus, fuck God.
You're doing exactly as you're saying. Okay. So, Snafu, brother, I see your energy. I see your spirit. You've got good intentions, but your mind is confused, man.
I'm asking you,
How am I
Snafu.
confused when somebody says "fuck Jesus, fuck God," and then this guy's like buddy up and acting like he's this holier than thou with the Bible that has been changed and believed and manipulated?
Okay,
Again, the story.
okay,
My whole thing is it's funny because blaspheming God like that is a
yes. So let's come back to you, Snafu. What within you makes you think that God wants you to run around making sure that anyone associated with him is
fishers of men, right? All the fishers of men just hang out with blasphemous fucking fucks that say "fuck Jesus, fuck God." I get it now. John. I get what kind of.
Listen, Christ said that all blasphemous things that you say against the Son and the Father, anyways, would be forgiven.
Yeah, it's
I didn't hear him.
It's okay.
I didn't hear him. He said,
"When you shut up, you'll understand."
Thank you.
I'll never understand when you say "fuck Jesus" and "fuck God."
Hey, dumbass.
Trash ass blasphemy.
Snafu, when you shut up, you can understand someone else's perception.
Understand when someone says "fuck
dumbass."
Fuck Jesus, fuck God. I'm not.
Snafu.
Sorry.
Snafu.
You guys can be blasphemous fucks.
Snafu, let's come back into reality, okay? So you're taking
presuming he's ever been in reality.
We're trying to entice him to join, okay?
You guys are arguing that.
Snafu.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Drew. That's got to be helping in some way.
What's the point? Why is he doing that exactly?
Drew, please, what are you doing?
Trying to get the ratings up, that's all.
Oh my God.
Is that for those with the foot fetish?
Pretty sure like 10 people just left.
The Wizard's getting his foot ready right now.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right.
I just wanted to check. That was the old Talcott. That was the OG Talcott intro. I just want to check what that was down there.
That was contributed by shit.
That's got to be a senior citizen that made that.
Kidro.
Really?
For me, yes.
He's watching them Carrie Cassidy videos, them old school intros with the cheetah, the guy with the hat, and the corny music.
Your grinder.
Snafu, you're corny, man. You're corny, Snafu. You're corny.
Right.
I want to know whose measurement are you using,
John
Snafu?
Thomas, the Christian, was okay with the people saying "fuck Jesus, fuck God." I know.
Oh,
John
Jesus,
Thomas is the
fucking
fake
liar.
Christian.
Snafu. Okay, so we're coming back to that since you're still fixated. So let's bring that into context, okay? So one comment.
Oh, it was more than one. Fuck Jesus, fuck God.
Oh, okay, all right. Yep.
Fuck them all. He went on a rant that day. Didn't you, Paul?
Hey, I'm going to
You went on a rant.
exaggerate,
Might as well say it again.
Snafu. Snafu, I'm going to exaggerate.
I'm talking with John Thomas and the culted fucking Christians here.
I'm going to volunteer my time and talents to those who want to reduce the population.
That was the same day he was talking about fuck the children too, right?
Who are we talking about?
I don't know.
What's funny is he was talking to you, John.
Fuck,
and you
oh
seem to be
dear.
so forgetful, huh?
I ain't said that to nobody. I wish you would just come on my panel if I'm all faking stuff, and I want you to get your Bible out this time, so you know where to find the stuff.
I would destroy you, bro. You're
because you don't know where you're just parroting stuff you were told.
What are you guys going to debate over who's going to misinterpret the Bible more? That's usually a good debate for these fake ass Christians. Let's see who's going to misinterpret the Bible more extremely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not saying you got to believe like me, Snafu.
No,
if you want to come on my channel,
fuck God, fuck Jesus, and then you're gonna fucking go.
Okay, so what is your point?
No. I'm in Jack Talcott's panel, brother. Am I in Paul Unslaved's panel? First off, what's your problem?
Hey,
you're that offended.
Just because you have a mouth doesn't mean you have to fucking use it.
Amen. Snafu. So your claim is accurate. You're right. You're righteous in your claim. You are right. Now, what is the resolve?
I guess
what
it is
do
is
you
show
want?
The sheep, all these culted ones, the sheep, even the Christians, quote, whether they like not, they're going to ignore the fact of blasphemy on their own.
Snafu, come back. Back
to the now. Back to the now.
John's going to turn his back on
He's getting away, Talcott. He's floating away like a balloon.
Fit it in.
He's
so
like the
it's
black
cool that people
Tommy.
say, fuck Jesus, fuck
Someone
God.
pull him back down.
Maybe you should go to Muslim, John. Or fucking Jehovah's
Snafu.
Witness or something. Or more.
Snafu.
How did that not mute him? I thought I was going to mute him. Hey.
Backdoor stuff.
Snafu, back to the question in this moment.
He's in the anal.
Today. Okay. What solution do you want from this group right here?
The only solution is John Thomas should quit talking about his biblical doctrine that he worships, which is faulty. Because if he was really going to worship the doctrine, which he claims all the time, then he wouldn't be okay with people saying, fuck Jesus, fuck God, fuck
You're putting words in my mouth, brother.
It's not a big deal. But if he's going to follow his doctrine to a T, then
what doctrine are you talking about? I've never.
He's blasphemy against his own core beliefs.
Snafu, recognize your foolishness, okay, in your claim.
Not foolish when someone says
you are so careless with your words.
I still don't know what a pogo is. I've already tried to look up it on an Urban Dictionary. Don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean.
It's irrelevant. It's something that Snafu thinks is so important.
John Thomas being a fake Christian. He's changing the subject
Snafu,
now.
why do you think it's so important for you to correct John Thomas?
Blasphemy.
Here.
Fishers of men.
Do it on my channel then.
You.
Blasphemy. Fishers of men. Wheat and tear. Equally yoked. John Thomas is not showing that, according to his religion.
Snafu. So now back to my question, and I'm going to help you answer it. You're going to say, I am here correcting John Thomas because
he's a blasphemous fuck.
Because
No,
he
that's
shouldn't
John
be
Thomas.
allowed, he said. He shouldn't be up. He shouldn't be
Isn't
able.
John Thomas the guy who started
saying.
Wendy's? Are you that
You
guy?
might like redheads.
um,
Little young.
And English muffins too, right? He branched off into
Dave
muffins.
Thomas.
Oh,
Dave Thomas.
okay. I don't.
No, Dave Thomas is the chicken guy, isn't it?
Snafu, you're not accepting any accountability for your accusations, and it's frustrating.
Dude, I'm not the one who said fuck Jesus, fuck God, fuck Moses, nor did I give
So
Paul
what?
shit. I did.
You-
I gave the guy who
Snafu.
follows a book that
Snafu.
fucking idolizes the book, who
Snafu.
worships
I'm more like
doctrine.
Rob Thomas,
That
brother.
his doctrine says that that's a no-no. That's what
I'm
I was
gonna try
pointing out.
something
Not
else.
the fact of what Paul said. The fact that the guy who worships
Snafu.
the doctrine says
Okay.
that's a
Right,
no-no.
right.
And yet this
Hey,
man's going to be okay
Snafu.
with it.
Jesus Christ.
you still don't realize that like there's this whole thing of intention and what the actual, you know,
Amen.
yeah, like what the
Context.
actual heart of the being is to the creational force. So you're more interested in being judge, jury, and executioner than realizing the creational force doesn't seem to have a problem with it. Unless you think I'm working with the devil. I mean, you know, why have I not been cut off from the blessings and the grace and the empowerment and inspiration and all the rest of it? I mean, I just say shit sometimes, and I even tell you, okay, I'm about to say something right now. And
he is the prince of air after all. So,
Okay,
you know,
but
the worldly possessions, you know, keep getting
again,
them.
you're on a crusade for folks who don't even have any meaning toward what they're saying a lot of times because they're doing it to fuck with you. They're not doing it to rebuke the creational force. You're an idiot.
Snafu, the thing is, you got to recognize you running around getting all agitated because of your opinions, throwing around accusations. Everyone's a pedophile. Everyone's a whatever.
Pogo.
A hypocrite. Yeah, a pogo.
A foogtard.
It's not healthy.
Well, he's not healthy. He's mentally and emotionally ill.
You're
That's
right.
clear.
I just need to get on the
That's
band
why
and
I'm
fuck
trying.
Moses, fuck Jesus, and I'll be okay. You're right.
Snafu.
Well, I don't understand. These are character. Look, what is it? Did somebody upset your
blasphemous bullshit?
Did somebody upset your daddies in the story?
Criminals, traitors, and frauds and
Of daddies everywhere, huh?
Yep,
Joe
you guys turn the
Biden,
cheek.
Donnie Trump,
Turn the cheek, you
Klaus,
blasphemous.
Moses, Jesus in the story. What does this do to your feelers when somebody says something about these people that you read about? What is
Jesus, fuck
what
Moses,
does it
fuck
do to
them
you
all.
and your feelers exactly? What do you feel? Like really fearful, insecure? Something's got to be done.
I find it funny people like John Thomas and them, they're so dedicated to their religion, and this just shows how fucking faulty they are and fake they are.
Why
Because
does that
if they were
bother
true
you?
about the doctrine,
Snafu.
the first thing they'd say is this guy's blaspheming my God, my Jesus, my
Walk
creator.
before God
And
rather
that's
than
not okay
dedicated
with
and
me.
judging
That's
everyone
not
else
okay with
as
me.
God.
But
Did you
John
ever think of
Thomas
that,
is gonna suck
Donnie?
dick to that.
Okay.
I have no issue that you said it, other than the people
So,
like
like,
John
you can
Thomas
curse
who
the
post their
living
shit
all
shit.
day long, right? You can say fuck Paul Unslaved and everyone else who brought forth truth and facilitated change and stood for something, helped
Well, you
others,
don't stand,
right? Did
Paul.
good
Let's
works.
get this
You
correct.
could
You
curse
don't
people who've
stand.
done good works
You
and
don't
blaspheme and
stand,
do
Jake,
bad,
is still a thing.
bad faith and
You
false
don't
claims.
stand.
But if somebody says, not even really meaning it, fuck Moses, you're on another crusade, right? There's more hypocrisy, more
I just was
worldly
curious about
hypocrisy.
John Thomas and him supporting blasphemy. That's all.
No, that's
I'm asking Snafu, who is he zealous for? He's obviously very zealous right now. He comes in like a zealot.
Moses is his daddy.
Is it
Apparently.
Moses? Because I don't think it
Moses
is.
is his daddy. He's got a
I
bunch
don't-
of daddies.
I
In the
wrote
New World
those
Order,
down.
you got a lot of daddies.
Moses
Here,
Malone is the daddy.
I
Five
understand
daddies.
that. I understand the energy until he's willing to calm down and reason. He won't be able to answer the questions because he doesn't know. He's just fucking flapping his gums based on emotions.
It's blue gums.
He's in his feelers.
Whose honor are you defending, Snafu? Can I ask you that?
No, it's all right. It's all right.
Jesus'
no one
honor?
here is going to defend the fact that good man said, "Fuck Jesus, fuck God." Yeah, you guys
This
are all
is the
Christians.
act of a
Okay,
zealot.
cool.
What
What
you're
makes
doing
you
right
think?
now.
What makes you think that God?
didn't
What
mean
makes you
you,
think?
brother.
What makes your fucknut ass think that God needs snafu snaps to defend truth?
I don't. I'm not a blasphemous piece of shit like
Right.
these fake
So you're
Christians.
like creating false enemies to justify your existence again, like you always do. And God doesn't need a moron like you standing up for truth. You detract from truth. You don't
But I'm
stand
not
for
a
it.
fake Christian like John Thomas. These
Snafu, you I removed because I'm really my patience. Drew, how you doing today, man? What do you need to
doing great.
overcome? Where's
What's
your
that?
confusion?
I just wanted to stop in and say hi. That's all.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I guess. No, I do. I appreciate everyone, but some of these characters, man, I know we're here to help each other. We can help each other when we understand each other. But what we're seeing in Snafu is he's got problems within himself he hasn't identified, so he's running around seeing problems, casting problems around, and creating problems. It's an agent of chaos. It's serving the purpose of disruption. So what do we do? I love you guys.
Keep praying. Snafu can
Well, yeah, pray and say, "Fuck you, Jesus, fuck you, God."
get behind
Keep
the
praying,
scripture.
keep praying, John. Keep praying.
Well, Snafu, can you imagine within yourself the benefits of changing your patterns?
No, you know what? No, what's funny here, I'm going to just be realistic about it. I don't even care if Paul said, "Fuck Jesus, fuck God, fuck God." I know Paul's character, but when people like John
So
Thomas
there it is.
said
You're an
Bible,
actor, brother. You're an
like the
actor. No.
Bible
You
is
don't
everything
care.
they
So what are
believe
you
in,
mad about?
that
What are
act
you
like
mad
the
about?
Bible is the
Nothing.
only thing in the world.
Nothing.
The
You're not a
Mandela
zealot.
effect
You just
was for a
admitted it.
reason.
You got
In
no
the
reason
States,
to be
that
here
one day
judging.
there's going to be a thirst of food and water.
You're
Too many
out of
people
your
started
league. You
worshiping
don't
the
even care.
word
So there it
and
is. You're an actor.
doctrine
So what should be
versus
done,
the
Snafu?
actual
What should be
higher
done?
power. John
You're
Thomas
right. I
is
did it. I
proven
did it
his-
all.
his-
No, you're
his-
right.
John
I did
Thomas
it.
has
I did
proven
it all.
He knit and picks
I'm
what he
agreeing.
decides to follow.
I did it all. What should be done with me?
Oh, that's
I
not
did it
nothing
all,
to do with
Snafu.
you, Paul.
Watch.
This is more of your cult followers and the religious ones at that.
Snafu. Snafu, you are literally on a silver platter being offered an opportunity for resolve. So here's an opportunity for you. Instead of focusing on what you don't want and don't like, what do you want?
All right, let's all get on a fuck Jesus bandwagon together then. Let's do
Why?
it. How do we start this?
Why do
How
you
we
want
do it?
that? Hey,
Paul?
Snafu, why do you want that?
So now you don't want us on the bandwagon with Jesus. Is that it? Is that what it's really about?
I guess I gotta join the
No,
club,
Snafu.
right? Oh wait, narrow the path.
Your push-pull methods of everything.
You guys are just showing
Misdirection.
opting fake ass Christian, John. Fake ass Christian.
So if you listen, Snafu, we're in agreement. If we're part of the cult and the cult leader wants to accept responsibility and say, okay, what do you want to do about it? We want to know what we should do about it. If he's admitting he's wrong, we want to know what we should do about it. Please explain.
How about the cult educate the ones who worship that book to maybe change their words up? Because as you guys know, that book has been changed, has been altered, has been.
Who do you
Mandela
think's been
effect.
saying
They
that,
worship
Snafu?
the book.
Nobody's been saying
this
that
is the
more than
point
me.
about people like John. This
Wait
is
a
about
minute.
you guys.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now you're placating to the fact that we need to change the words in the book. Why the fuck does nobody stand up to the responsibility of fucking changing your goddamn self just like Paul is trying to show you? Fucking moronic.
Look at that nice foot. There you go, Jack. I know you have foot fetishes.
I'm going to drop out of this one. I'm disrupting too much. Y'all have a good evening.
The feet turning him on. He's got to run.
You better pray to your God, John Thomas, for blaspheming his name.
Oh,
For I
no,
knew
bro.
you. For you claimed my name, and I knew you not.
You just told me that don't even mean nothing
You
to
remember,
you.
fuck Jesus,
What
fuck
do you
Moses,
think?
and
Right,
Moses.
yeah. More
Temple, he
guilt
was
and
created
fear.
by
We got a
Yapu.
whole life run by guilt and fear. You know, for order. Guilt and fear for order. Just like your masters taught you. Guilt and fear for order. That's why you're poor and broke, because you're guilty and fearful. That's why you're fucking full of hate, because you're guilty and fearful of, failing or succeeding. So you just keep remaining motivated by guilt and fear and see how far it gets you as an individual beingness. What happened? Oh, Andrew left. Okay, one leaves, another one comes back. Great. See how the AOCs fill each other's place? It's a spiritual realm, Talcott. Is any of this even real? Right? One goblin creature runs out, another one comes in.
Nothing to do with these other fucking.
No, you're all the same. You're all the same
I
spirit.
I have to go take care of stuff. Now I'm back.
The opposer, the accuser, the adversary.
It's nothing to do with me, man. I love you.
The agent of chaos. Greetings, agent of chaos. Jack, you're on mute.
Jack, you're fucking.
I noticed. Welcome back, Cage.
Thank you. What are you eating?
Some nuts.
What kind? Pistachios?
Nice mixture.
Medicated. They're medicated, aren't they, Tucker? No.
Medicated pistachios. That'd be a hit.
No, it's actually I splurged. Honey roasted mixed nuts. Pretty damn yummy.
So, Cage, would you like to put Talcott's medicated nuts in your mouth?
I think I'm all right. I think that's your job, Paulie.
No,
no, sir.
No,
you're the one constantly. I'm co-hosting with Jack. You're the one following him and I around everywhere.
You're the one who created.
Desperate for attention.
How am I desperate for it? I'm just trying to have a good conversation, man.
Well, we can't have a good conversation with you. You're completely inane.
Why? Why not? Why not?
I think we can. Hey, I don't think Cage is coming back with the same energy that just left. So,
hell, why not? We can for sure. Come on, bro.
Well, it's different energy, but it's the same consciousness, and that's what always leads to the problem, right?
I'm an ally. I'm a good ally. You know, it's all a lie. So I'll be a nice ally for you. You know what I mean?
You gonna show your goofy ass head?
You really want to see it? You're obsessed with seeing things.
Well, if you're gonna hang out and have a good conversation, we got to look at you and see you.
Please. Cage was.
We'll go backstage. Like I'm on a fucking broadcast. Like we go backstage. We can end the fucking stream. And I'll show you. But we'll look eye to eye after. Right? But
So you're scared. You're scared. Okay, it's okay. I didn't know.
I'm not scared of anything.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, you're scared.
I don't want to scare the neighbors.
He was talking about shaving his head earlier.
I don't want to scare the neighbors and shit. Yeah, we go backstage.
Since when do you care about others?
He doesn't. It's more excuses, Talcott. You know that. I know you know that, but
I don't care. I don't care about I definitely don't care about. I care about people a lot more than I do for myself. I'll tell you that.
Cage,
I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that.
No.
So, mixed reviews there.
Well, ask Hecklebust. Seems like Wizard kind of knows about it. So ask Wizard his opinion on it. Then that's your opinion.
Oh, I'm not interested in anyone else's opinion. I've already formed my own.
It's self-hate. Cage has got some self-hate in there. He might love others more than himself.
Of course, I hate myself. You have to hate yourself.
Feel that way.
You're playing along with their fucking bullshit in this game we're calling reality. I mean,
no.
So, in a way,
no. Cage, here.
Talcott, a person who hates himself can never really love another.
Correct.
How could you say he loves others, but hates himself? His hate for himself causes him to not be love able to and from others. It's why he destroys broadcasts everywhere he goes, because of his self hate. I don't call that love.
But you have this idea in your head, so you constantly, every time I come on, you're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna destroy the broadcast. You're gonna
No, I don't have an idea. I have an actual reputation. Yeah. Like I've told Talcott many times, this is about like track record with people at times.
Right.
We can't not observe that.
Bro, you're like a cancer we have to get rid of. It's ridiculous, bro. Come on.
No, here, Cage.
And I've got to clarify something real quick, because I come to hate the things that I used to do. I don't hate me, but there are things that I did that I hate. And again, this is the same thing with other people. It's not you that I hate, Jack. It's not Paul that I hate. It's not Cage that I hate. It's the things that we do to each other that cause that harm, injury, and damage when we full well know better than to be doing that shit.
Come on, man.
See, I agree, Wizard. I don't hate Cage. I just hate his horrible personality. So if he could like change that, or just stop speaking.
What if you have a horrible personality and you're the one projecting? What the fuck did I ever do to you?
Oh no, absolutely not. There's no way, man.
Well,
come on, let's get serious.
The fuck did I ever do to
Jack, don't fall into that trap. There's no way that I have a horrible personality.
Hey,
so there's so many people who love me and respect me.
I know.
And they're enamored by me and adore me.
I think I have a great personality, Paul. I love and respect you. Okay.
Yes.
Right. So you just so someone was just lying. Wasn't that you?
I think you were.
Oh, I said I have a horrible personality. I said that. Okay.
Hey, back to the self-hate thing. Okay. Self-hate is this self-judgment. It may not be a hate, but it just may be a guilt or resentment, maybe regret. But there really is no reason for self-hate or hate of others. Just because we may not like something doesn't mean we have to feel hate. And, part of life is just learning what you do and don't like, and what you do and don't know, maybe. And we don't know what the future is going to bring. All we know is the past we lived. Oh, and with the past we lived, if you're carrying hate, regret, shame, whatever, those feelings that keep you from feeling good, figure it out. Ask yourself when it's time to put it down, when it's time to allow yourself to be healed, when it's time to allow yourself to be whole. Because then when we're whole, Cage, when you're whole, others, and actually Snafu would have been a better example.
When you're whole, doesn't that kind of insinuate, wholly a whole? Doesn't that kind of insinuate there's something missing, a hole within your own consciousness?
There goes Snafu attacking the women again who say they love me.
See, Snafu is the example. That's where
another hater beta boy move.
Here, when we're whole, we're complete. When we're complete, we need nothing more, nothing less.
There's a hole in that completion, apparently, though.
Well, there's only a hole if we believe there's anything that's not complete.
Stop using these fucking words,
If you would allow yourself to accept what is revealed to you, Cage, our conversations would be so much easier.
I'm sure they would be.
They would be. It's just simple facts.
Yeah, I just go along with whatever you tell me, and then we'll have a great conversation. Right?
Hey, Cage, we could have a great conversation if you allowed me to say whatever I wanted. Doesn't mean you have to.
Jack, come on, man. You're being a bit holy over here.
I'm trying to explain the truth so that you don't keep repeating the same patterns.
Yeah, Jack, we're definitely going to have the Snafu creature's wrench taken because he's unrepentant down there. He's unrelenting.
Who gives a fuck?
Just one thing after the next about me. No, he needs to be taught a lesson. The wrench has to be taken, and I, of course, should be given one. Why should Snafu have a wrench and I not have one? Is this Bizarro World or what? Is this in Virgin Land?
Yes, it is in Virgin Land.
No, I need to keep order down there, and he's disorderly constantly. He can't be orderly on panel. He can't be orderly in chat. It's ridiculous. Has to
We're
stop.
living in a fucking clown world, Paul. You already know that.
Too many broken children with too many opportunities wasted because they imagine nothing but disagreements and see only problems without solutions.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, you're on your way out of here too, so keep yapping.
Yapping about what?
Nothingness, like you always do.
Perfect.
Holy cows, man. All right, I think I gave you more power, Paul.
I have more power now?
Sick. You guys are all sick in your fucking heads, I swear to God. Man.
Cage?
No,
Please
Cage.
don't make me use my power.
Cage, we're really not. That's the thing. You've got to accept that maybe the sickness
tell it to the judge, I guess, you know.
Cage, maybe the sickness you're perceiving is just a slight distortion in yourself.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Because that's how our minds work. We either project or we reflect. And if we're reflecting with, calm and composure, with, not the agitated spirit.
We're on phase 3 of the project, right?
Page 3 of the project?
Stage 3 of the project.
Which project?
The one you're projecting.
I'm not projecting, dude. You're imagining. Holy cows, man.
That's the whole point, right?
Where's this thing? Get out of your imagination, man.
Shut the fuck up, Jack. God damn it. You fucking idiot.
Oh, hey. I love that. See, and I get to brag with this. Oh, when Snafu was up, that's when that was needed. Hug a Buddha, love a Buddha. That's when that was needed, was with Snafu.
You asked for it, right? You fucking weirdo. And like, ooh, who has the wrench? The fuck?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I think it's time.
Yeah, let's call it, Jack. These people don't deserve our presence any longer. They've taken us for granted for long
Time
enough.
to go backstage and have a real conversation. Yeah, maybe.
Quiet, slave. No one's talking to you backstage. We're leaving.
All right.
No, I'll talk to Cage. I'll talk to Cage backstage if he's got some time, at least for a little bit.
Oh, that's on you. I want nothing to do with that.
Yeah, you do. You don't even know it though.
Yeah, I don't at all.
Well,
I feel bad for you.
We never know until we try, and I'm willing to explore whatever. I really do. Hey,
I feel bad for you guys. You know.
Actually, Cage.
That's why I'm here talking to you.
Well, see, the thing is maybe you should be feeling bad for yourself.
Why?
Because you don't know what I know.
All right. Show me that in action, please. Put on the gloves.
Hey, you'll get a chance to learn. You're welcome. We'll talk. So, any final words? I'm going to throw you to the back, Cage, because we'll talk again later. You've said enough here. Wizard brother? Heckle Bus?
Yeah, I'm out. God bless everybody. Great show tonight. And you know me, I love you, but I don't give a fuck whether you love me back. Have a good one. See you next time.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for joining. Honorable Judge Unslavius, thank you again for your time, attention, talents, and support.
Thank you, Mr. Talcott. No, I think that we can conclude today's proceedings. I feel good about it.
Beautiful. You feel good. I feel good. I'm going to throw you out. Thank you, brother.
All right.
I think today was a success. Today I sought fellowship and I've received some beautiful, beautiful fellowship. And brothers, sisters, those who tuned in earlier, you got to see some interesting dynamics, some grown men developing and sharing communication, sharing some beautiful topics. And if for those who enjoy this, again, please share this out. The goal, my purpose, my hope, my intention is that we, including you, those who say yes, willing to join, I say we create this movement, create the change, become the hope, sharing the light, encouragement, sharing the good of life together. When you go out in your days, through your family, your communities, your organizations, just shine a little more. Because seriously, if you can find a way, literally, it's just simple, obvious logic. Enjoy the hell out of your life. Okay? So, brothers and sisters, till next time, choose love, peace for everyone, and live without fear. God bless.